Everybody's gone to the Rapture. I have never played this game before, but it's only roughly about 5 hours long. 4.5, I think. So I thought we'd have a look at it and just have a gander. It's one of these games that looks nice and you kind of just walk through it and immerse yourself. Hey Jesse, what's up? Welcome. It looks very Fallout, yeah. I don't think it plays anything like that type of game, but in terms of like the aesthetics, yeah. how everything kind of checks out. So I'm excited. I think it's one of these kind of mystery games as well, kind of like Ethan Carter and whatnot. I could be totally wrong, but I'm excited to have a little wander around in here and see what we can find. I looked at some of the pictures on Google Images when I was picking my thumbnails, and game looks nice. Looks nice. Chernabog Astabaccio? Who this? Oh, that's just Jesse. Welcome, Jess. How's things?
This is Dr. Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over.
Kate.
I'm the only one left.
Here we go. Has anybody ever played this game before? Anybody in the chat? Tom has, okay. Looks not bad. Looks very pretty, actually. Here we are. Just like that, thrown into the game immediately. We don't know what's going on in this game, guys. We just know that we're in this valley, this beautiful valley. It has a name. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm sure we'll get clues to it later on. It might actually be on one of the signs, maybe. Is it Vallis? This is the Vallis Observatory. But this game looks good. I think we're just gonna relax into it, kind of soak in the ambience, and then just kind of go with the flow. Have a chit chat as we go, and it should be pretty chill. Jesse says, I forgot to be in other streams with this name, so there's that. Jesse, you wear that name loudly and proudly. This game's got very,
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet, but we're going to keep working to try and understand it. You can use them to find what you're looking for. The answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
There we go. Thanks, Kate. This game's got a very kind of Firewatch-esque kind of gameplay to it as well. If you guys remember when we played Firewatch not too long ago. The event that she's talking about. 1614. 161415. Interesting. Let's leave that alone. I don't think we have access to the... Can I run here? We don't have access to the observatory. I don't think we can get in either. So I think we have to go this way. Do we have a sprint button? No, I don't think so. Can we crouch? We can't do much in this game in terms of our controls, but I quite like that. Maybe the game will unlock our abilities as we travel. You know, maybe we'll unlock a crouch button. Things like that. I can hear a telephone ringing. Is it in here?
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982.
Crisis Preparedness.
Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area.
Oh.
Do not panic and remain civil and calm. Stay tuned to this station for updates.
I always get nervous when I hear, you know, don't try to contact anyone outside your area for help, because that just sounds like a method of control, doesn't it? Like, if you're being really kind of not paranoid, but even just like remotely skeptical, like when, you know, if the government or the you know, the upper bodies, the agencies, if they were like, oh, don't try to like contact anyone outside your area, it sounds like a, you know, they're trying to keep you contained. But I think for the most part there is actually an apocalypse coming. I don't know if it's actually here yet, but I mean the Earth that we're in looks very, very healthy. I don't know who we are as a character. I don't know who Kate is, but she seems to be documenting up to the crisis, whatever it's going to be, whenever it happens. And it's very, very desolate. You can see there's a lot of abandoned things here. Like we've got a van that's been abandoned. I don't know what that is. Do you guys see that ball of energy? I really don't know what to expect. But this game is set in, I think it's 1980s, the 1980s, 1984 maybe. It's set in the 1980s anyway, so you won't see any, like, you know, smartphones or anything like that for the most part. It's going to be radios and wirelesses and TVs and the like, so let's go up here and see what we can find. Again, I don't think I have a run button, so we have to just walk and take our time. Some sort of power plant here. Valis again. Okay, I don't know what we're to do here. If I turn this... Okay, I turn my controller and it actually opens.
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
Oh, look, it's went to nighttime as well. Arsehole.
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Steven, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you.
Oh. Say it back.
You know that, right?
Kate, say it back.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, she didn't say it
Come on,
back.
let's get started.
Oh, ooh, yeah. Kate, savage. Okay, back to daylight. We went into the evening for that. I don't know how we were able to see these kind of back looks in time. But I say we continue on. So it says Southern England in the 80s. This is my wheelhouse. Hell yeah, dude. Was there a Commodore 64 in that room? Was there? Are you troll? I don't know if there actually was one. I don't know if you're trolling me or not. We'll have to figure that out as we go. Yeah, Kate. You notice that Kate's American, but the other voices in the game are British. So Kate's obviously from elsewhere. Let's have a look. The game is, it seems like it's one of these games that insists on using the DualShock kind of like bendy abilities. What the hell is that? It's another one of these lights. Yeah, we have to kind of tilt the controller, which I'm not really a fan of, honestly, but it's probably because this game came out a while back. Jeremy. Like the Pearl Jam song. I mean, Jeremy seems to want us to go that way. What does this say? Haverton Road. Alright, let's go this way first. See how we get on. Nixon, my man, what's up? Nixon, I gotta say last night, right? Really quickly, I was watching back the VOD from when we played Observation. And there was a bit, Nix, where you were in the chat and you were talking about when I was outside floating in space and I was trying to find the astronaut. And you were like, Jack, look for a part of the station that looks like this. And then you did like some sort of weird Russian character, and I was like, alright man, cool. And then 10 minutes later, you're like, nah, man, I was just trolling. And dude, see when I read that later on, and because I missed it at the time, because I was like fully concentrating, but I laughed so hard, man. I was laughing so fucking hard. That totally went right over my head, as a lot of jokes did last night. I apologise. Barbara? Oh wait, come back.
There was no need for them to be so rude.
Well, if they are so concerned that they are willing to close off...
All good, dude, all good. Next, now is your day off, mate.
What is certain is that for the time being, none of us are going anywhere.
But he had a rifle, a soldier with a rifle, in Shropshire.
Shropshire?
The world's gone stark raving mad. I've a good mind to write to my MP.
You do that, Barb, and I'll personally deliver it for you, once this blockade is removed anyway. Come on, Bob. I can't spend all day chasing pensioners around the valley. The surgery won't open itself. I need to grab some paracetamol when we get back as well. Cracking headache all of a sudden.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I was laughing too when I realised. No, it was good. There was a lot of jokes last night where I was going into an area that was like really open and wide, or there was like multiple routes, and somebody would say something like, Jack, why don't you take the right exit as like a joke? And then 10 minutes later, I would read the chat and I'd be like, take the right exit? What the fuck are you guys on about? And then like, I realised later on, obviously, what was happening. You guys were memeing. But I was coming across as a bit of a cold bastard when I was like watching myself trying to like figure out the puzzle, and then I'd look at the chat from a comment from 20 minutes ago and somebody would be like, jump up and down like a monkey, Jack, and I'd be like, I've tried that, it doesn't work. Well, had a shitty one to be honest. Had to dip last night because my cat went really ill. She ended up dying last night? Wait, what? Nixon, was that... Wait, was your cat old, mate? I'm really sorry. That's awful, mate. So you had a day off and then that happened, dude. Crisis struck. She was 16. Oh, man. Dude, I'm really sorry to hear that, Nix. That's fucking awful, dude. I remember losing my dog when I was really young and it was gutting, man. Mrs. Wolfie as well has lost like hard guinea pigs over the years over and over again, man, and it's never fun. Welcome to Yachting. Alright, let me just answer this phone real quick. Can I answer the phone? Oh, I didn't think I can get in there.
Who's that? Hello?
Oh.
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it's started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows if
Can you hear me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get up the front! Get up the front! It's in the front! It's in the front.
Oh god. Okay, something's in the phones. So I think we can assume from that piece of information that it's not like a nuclear bomb or something that goes off. Or maybe it is. But something's happening. Something's in the phones. Either there's a disease in the mind or there's actually like a weird alien invasion going on. What have we got here? Let's bike. This looks like a kind of military camp roll kind of thing, like a bed sheet. Bedroll. Welcome to Yachting. Please drive carefully. I mean, Yachting looks lovely. This is the kind of area when I was younger I would travel to and I'd think, God man, why would I ever want to be here? But see, as an older person now, I'm like, nah, this looks kind of chill, man. I'd like to visit somewhere like this, somewhere that's quiet. Just checking for any important things in the car. Wallets, keys, phones, dildos. I mean, what? Let's have a look around, shall we?
We've all had rejections.
Oh no.
You haven't.
Come on. We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core ideas sound, you just got the numbers slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton.
Dr. Appleton.
Listen. I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers. Even if they can't see it, I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven. Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
This guy's a bit stale. Steven's a bit stale. Oh, they're laughing though. Good banter, mate. Eh? Top bands. Sounded like Kate was trying her best to like cheer him up there, and he was just like. Okay, back to daytime. Dude, we don't have bus stops like this in Scotland, I tell you. If we had a bus stop with a shelter, dude, it would have been a fucking luxury. Holy moly. You should see what our bus... I had a bus stop at the top of my street where I used to live with my mum and dad. And it was literally like... Oh, dude, I don't know. There was a shelter, but it wasn't like a stone one, and there certainly wasn't a place to sit down. They don't want to give places like that to the people of Scotland, because if they give you a seat to sit down on at the bus stop, then all the Neds come and hang out there. And then they start drinking there, and then people can't get rid of them. So all the bus stops in Scotland, for the most part, not all of them, by the way, just some of them in like rural areas or rural towns, the seats that you have to sit on are actually slanted downwards. So instead of actually sitting on the chair, you kind of lean against it. And it's because if you try to sit on it fully, you'd slide off and you'd fall to the ground. So they've tried to make it uncomfortable for people that are there for like long amounts of time. And as a result, it means you can't actually get a seat when you're waiting on the bus. Fun fact. Closed until further notice. We've got the flu! Please try the 7th Whistler. We'll be back in business as soon as we're up and about. George and Helen Gables. Dude, this looks like a cozy establishment. These homes are huge as well. Can we actually check out some of these? Quarantine. Do not attempt to leave. You will be detained. Jeez. I can hear another fucking telephone. Look at this! Look at this luxury, dude! I can hear like another phone over there. We'll check that in a minute. I guess you can just like explore this freely, right? Ah, okay. Cool. Hey Chewy, what's up, dude? Have those here too, yeah. It's a shame, man. Can't go in that way. See these coordinates that the telephones are repeating over again? It's like 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 1.
Extraordinary. The whole thing reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first time. That same rush of excitement. My hands are shaking.
Yeah. That's totally a small town bus stop. Serenity says, I hate those stupid seats. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I've got chocolate now, so ready to laugh at Jack missing things in front of his face. Listen, guys, please. I know, right, listen, there was a bit last night. There was a bit last night where we were... Right, see when, you know when it was Emma, Dr. fucking Fisher was trying to get in the door, and she was like, Sam, on 3, open the door. And I'm watching myself play the game, right? You know, when you're playing the game and you're reading the chat, you don't always focus on everything that's going on. But then when I watch myself, I can see everything clearly, right? You've got ultimate clarity as a viewer. So please, please give me a bit of room to breathe. Because I was watching myself, the bit where Emma's like, Sam, open the door. I'm coming in on 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm coming in, Sam. Open the fucking door. You know when she was doing that last night, right? And I'm looking at the door switch. And it very clearly says, under the switch, right? It says, zoom to access. It says it in little letters under the switch, right? But when I'm streaming and I'm on a timer, the chat's going like, Jack, hurry up, dude, she's gonna die. And then like, I'm looking at the screen and I'm looking at the door, it won't let me click it, chat, it won't let me click it. And it just says like, zoom to access. I like, in the moment, I can't see that. I can't. You know when I was trying to solve the puzzle and I kept timing out because I kept running out of time? Like, in the moment, I couldn't see the timer. It's hard, man. So I apologize. I know I look like an idiot half the time. You're just gonna have to put up with it, unfortunately, until I get good scrub. But oh my god, dude, the most obvious thing sometimes when you're watching someone play, it's like playing a game like Slay the Spire, right? When I'm watching someone else play Slay the Spire, when you're not in control of the game, you don't have to worry about what your hands are doing. Your brain doesn't have to coordinate to your hands. Okay, I need to click that and that and that, but I need to do it in that order, that order, and that order. When you're watching, you can just say, that card, that card, that card, that card. That's the order. That's the play. Do it. It's perfect. Do it. Pick up this relic. Buy it. You'll have this amount of gold left. Buy that card. It's like a perfect fluid motion. But when you're actually in control, I guess what I'm trying to say is, yes, I am aware I look like a dumbass sometimes. So what's today's topic? What we doing? Hey, Yates. We've just started playing Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, a game set in a British valley in the 1980s, and the world is about to end. We don't know why or what's about to happen. We don't know where everyone is, but apparently everybody's gone to it, the Rapture. And we're just trying to solve what's going on. Maybe get a clue to surviving, maybe figure out anything we can, basically. Oh, you got room to breathe. I was just laughing at it. Half the time it says Lawless. I like watching these short games. Yeah, me too, man. It's food for thought. Look how beautiful this place looks, guys, right? Here comes one of these glowing things again. Probably going to give us a bit more story. You know how we, like, to anybody who's played, like, PUBG or DayZ, can you guys imagine playing a game like DayZ, but, like, with the graphics this good? I know you guys are getting the kind of Twitch 1080p version, right? But, like, holy shit. Can you guys imagine what DayZ would be like if it looked this fucking good, right? I know it's kind of difficult to replicate something like this because this is a short game and they've put a lot of effort in, but look how... This is a PS4 game from... Let's just quickly interrupt our story for 3 seconds. Let's find out when this came out. Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. This game is on the PS4 and it was made in 2015, I think? 2015, August. Late to 2015. Can you imagine 6 years later if they could make something like, I don't know, like a PUBG game on this kind of like engine? Do you not think that would be like phenomenal? I know they'd have to fill it with loot and players and things, so it's never quite going to look like a single player experience, but maybe in the future, a man can hope. Here we go. Yalton Stores.
What are you doing? I saw you doing that.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's travelling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
Now get off.
No, Sam, stop it. You weedy little shit.
It's
Give me the
mine.
can. Give me the
Stop
can.
it. I need it.
Grow up!
Yikes.
Fuck.
Oh God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh Christ.
Stephen, come back. Oh Christ. Bit of conflict here. That's the first sign of people arguing that we've seen. Steering wheel on the right hand side of the car. Alright, let's keep going. Serenity says pub, let's go to the pub and wait for all this to blow over. Back to the Winchester. The music is really quite charming. Oh, can't get in there. That one's locked. I'm missing like a light trot button, you know. I need like a little kind of jog button. Narrow road. I look at the little church on the hill. It's like my hometown, by the way. We literally have a church, kind of like that. It's a bit bigger, but in the little kind of Scottish town that I'm from, we have a huge church on the hill, and you can see it from all around. It's pretty cool. Here's Badger's Loft. I immediately think of Badger from fucking what's the drug dealing shit called Breaking Bad. Badger, man. Is it just me that feels like they're talking sped up? Maybe it's something to do with the kind of time traveling aspect next. Maybe it is. Maybe it is going quite quickly. I don't know. Are we able to get in here? Oh, we are. Oh, we got an open door as well. I don't know what this is. Did it say on the... Yachting quiz night? Is this, what is this, like the community centre or something? Dude, that is a banging red van. Holy shit. Postman Pat, is that you? Hopscotch. Rugby pitch as well, man. Holy... Look, this town's got it all, mate. Dude, this town... Oh, so it's the rugby club. Dude, this town literally has it all. Holy shit. Dude, if these indies are still rolling after this, can I drop a request for Obra Dinn? Oh, dude, Serenity's recommended Obra Dinn before, Lawless, and I think J-Cram has too. I've looked into Obra Dinn. The reason we're rattling through a lot of these kind of short indie games is because they're all on PlayStation Now, mate, and I just fancy checking them out for a while. And once you play one or two of them, you kind of get in the mood for, like, a couple, right? You kind of move away from, like, your kind of crazy action-adventure games to, like... to just have a look around these and chill, right? It's good when there's a mystery. I think when there's, like, a mystery element, that's when it's, like, the best timeline, because you're trying to figure out what's happening.
Shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
It's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Alcohol, okay.
Well, there's nothing...
No more cider, tell Charlie.
Mate, everyone, have you started?
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. No one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm.
I know of
Frank's
Obra Dinn.
cows died in the night.
Obra Dinn's the mystery on the ship, right? It's set on the ship.
Mary, and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just going to have to do it ourselves. Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being.
Good.
I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but well, let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie, you help me with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley.
Simp.
And scoop up the isolated families.
Charlie the
Check
simp.
Lizzie Graves at the camp. Has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Atherton or his wife?
Dude, what a world we live in where chivalry has been rebranded as simp. Kappa kappa. Okay. Interesting. Alright. What is Outer Wilds about, guys? You guys are mentioning that. It's Groundhog Day in space. Oh, you've already mentioned it, actually, Law. I tell you, right? Thinking of... This is a bit of a topic swap, but thinking of, like, life, what life would be like out here. I seem to be moving really slowly now. I feel like I'm moving even slower. Wow. Oh, shit. Hello, Hamona. See if I looked at, like, life in this country town and what it would be like. I bet you in the summer it is absolutely gorgeous, but see in the winter, I bet you it'd be really shit. I bet you season dependent living here would definitely be a different kettle of fish. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. I can hear buzzing, but like, we've had a look. Maybe it's outside. I haven't played that. We'll have a look. Love a mystery game. Maybe we could check it out together at some point. How much is Outer Wilds, Lawless? Is that one quite a short game as well? I think the last game similar to this I played was What Remains of Edith Finch. Oh yeah, What Remains of Edith Finch is different to The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, right? I always get those two mixed up, Tum Tum. But yeah. We played Ethan Carter, but I've not played Edith Finch before, I don't think. Yo, Mackie Mouse, welcome back, dude. How's things? You alright? Hey, what's up, man? Yo, Mackie, it's great to have you back. Thanks for coming to visit us again. I was a bit subdued when you joined yesterday, dude, but it's great to have you here. Thanks for coming to hang. How did observation go? Well, we beat it, and we did it in the average amount of time, which felt pretty good. some of Observation felt really, really good and pretty unique. And, you know, you get the puzzle, you solve the puzzle, it clicks, you feel great. It's like, boom, this is magic. But then sometimes I felt a little bit lost. And the story, you know, it was actually quite interesting. And maybe this is a sign that the story was good. But towards the end, I felt like some of us bought the story and then other people didn't buy the story. You know, some people thought, hey, that was alright. And then other people were like, nah, that was kind of shit. But, yeah, Observation was good. I'm glad we played it, for sure. Can I get into number 11? It is locked. Do you guys think we should go up to the church, or should we continue on round this way? It looks like we've got a garage and a service station over here. We haven't even checked out those houses. Let's go up to the church. It looked cool, but a little slow, yeah. It's a game that I think is, you know, for a lot of people, Observation will be a really rewarding game. You have to have a lot of patience, and patience, like, if I was to draw a chart, you know how, like, you know, in games you get, like, if you imagine, like, a game like Persona, where you've got your little chart of personality traits, like, you know, charisma, strength, courage, all these things. If I had one of those, and I had a bar that said patience, mine would be very, you know, very small. Just like my manhood. I mean, but you know what I mean. My patience is not the best, so games like Observation...
Might I have a word?
Mrs. Boyles, of course.
Observations is a game that I can enjoy, but it has to be made really perfectly, and there was times where I felt a little bit frustrated.
She said there were some irregularities about Mary's morphine.
Mary's morphine?
Good grief. I mean, those are private medical records. Barbara should know better than to be discussing that sort of thing with you. If Dr. Wade finds out, he'll have no choice but to suspend her. Damn it, Wendy. Your brother is grieving. Mary was sick for a long time, and I'm glad it's over for her. Go and support Frank. He needs you now.
God knows what you did. He sees. I just break and overlook Mary's weakness, but you, a man of the cloth,
if you have an issue with...
bring shame on this parish.
If you have an issue with me, I suggest you write to the Bishop of the Diocese. I have parishioners to attend to, excuse me. So
Jeremy is the minister. Or the priest, I guess, what you would call him, and depending on, like, your location and religion. But Jeremy is the minister here. Dr. Applegate is the actual scientist, I think? We could go up to the church. Let's go up to the church. Fuck it. It's pretty cool. It's about a cursed family and this giant-ass puzzle house they have, says Tum. Google says the average of the Outer Wilds is 15 hours and 20 euros on Steam. Alright, Law, thanks, man. I'll add it to the list for sure. I heard a beep in there, but I don't know where it is. Let's have a look at the church. So, in amongst all the chaos, right? In amongst all the chaos of, like, the world ending, it's also... It looks like the village is kind of revealing its little squabbles as well. So, it kind of feels like some of the people in the village... Some of the people do know that the end is coming, right? Like, the woman at the start, the American lady, what's her name? I forgot it already. The American lady and the scientists seem to know that something's happening. Although we are doing a bit of a time skip where, like, it feels like that woman's talking to us live on the radio now. But then also all the actual villagers seem to be talking about their regular day-to-day life, you know? People have got problems, they've got drama. People are doing their jobs and whatnot. We must be able to get in here. I'm having a proper nostalgia trip here. So now, when was the last time that you, when was the last time that you went to the Rapture? I thought that said stripper stones. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been inappropriate. Oh, we can get in. Oh, it's fucking dark in here. Holy shit. Looks hella cozy, but there's a pew stopping me from entering. We are walking very slowly. I need to turn my speakers on. I totally missed this here. I'm sorry, Tum Tum. I missed the spooky whispering. They've actually nailed this, by the way, because again, like, not to stop every 2 seconds, but see how these here, these look like pillows, I think. There's hymn books and Bibles, but I think these are pillows for the pews themselves. Again, in my local community where I used to stay, if you went into the church was a lot bigger than this, but the pews were these wooden benches, and then they had like these kind of soft pillows that people would sit on. That thing that I was going to interact with here is gone now. The candles look a bit weird. Can I actually interact with that thing? No, it's gone. Interesting. Prayer mats, Jack. You kneel on them. There you go. They're for your knees, not your ass. You could use them for your ass as well, Nixon. It's happened once or twice, trust me. I'm going... Can I go that way? Look at you guys, Nixon surrounded. When was the last time you guys were on a fucking prayer mat? You guys need a prayer mat. That's what you guys need. Some of the filth I see in this chat. You guys are in need of a prayer mat or two. You unangelic bastards. Alright, next. Alright, so I couldn't really interact with the church very well there. I don't know if we... So I kind of want to go back down into the town and head that way and follow the kind of road round, but I also am tempted to have a look around this way just quickly. See if there's anything. I can hear a phone beeping in that direction, but I don't know where it is. I'm also kind of tempted to see what's... Oh, here's the war memorial. Got the poppies, the wreaths. That sounded like one of those magical beams. Just gonna casually walk across the graves here, don't mind me. Where is it? I can hear it. Didn't have mats or cushions here, says Chewy. Oh no, Chewy. Oh dude, I can see it through the window of the church, but I couldn't access that one. Why? I couldn't access it when I was in there. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Maybe it's on a timer or something like that? I don't know. Good old Catholic guilt told us we didn't deserve cushions. True, it's definitely because they had a budget and they wanted to keep their money. Where's this? I keep hearing a radio this way. Oh, it's down there. I think we can go down and around. Drive slowly. I got some deer. These look exactly like the signs in Britain, by the way. How dare you, says Tum Tum. SG is definitely an angel. Serenity, how much are you paying these people in my chat to constantly back you up? I only pray for Jack Salt, says Vivorian. Vivorian, you need to cleanse yourself as well, young man. Look at these beautiful gardens, man. Let's see what Kate's got to say. 151 rum.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Steven? Steven, is that you?
Nixon has have the deer also been raptured. I mean, let's fucking hope so. Can I score a goal? This football looks way too big. They needed to scale this a little bit better. It's also glued to the ground. Can I not... I just, honestly, like, see if I was coming through and I was in the position of our main character. If I walked through this area and I was in this garden by myself, I would smash that fucking thing into the net. Not even just the biggest toe blast possible, and see if it went over the hedge or through the fence or over into the next garden. I wouldn't give a fuck, dude. Okay, we can go all the way out to that White House, or we could go back. I feel like we're going the wrong way, but I mean, I'm kind of down for just. We're just mellow, chat. We're just going with the flow. My church. Hold on. Nixon says, I was raised a good Christian boy, and when I got old enough to think, scratch 666 on my head. No, you didn't, Nixon. You didn't do that. I'll have you know I went to church of an England school. The font water used to boil every time I went to church though. Wait, really? Just like the thing that they, you mean like the font at the front where they baptized the children, Serenity? When you walked in it started bubbling, did you? Or did it? Oh, I see. I see. A sign of Satan. Perhaps. This is a nice car, dude. I bet this is the doctor's house. I got a strong suspicion.
Meg?
Chewie!
Are you here?
Here, I'm in
Chewie, can you not? Please, no.
Many empty houses tonight. Most of the village is gone now.
My church had a little kneeling bench type,
Have you listened to the phones?
a little kneeling type thing that you pulled out from the bench in front of you to kneel on. It was weird. We didn't...
Like the American woman.
Oh, the American woman.
She's still alive. No one's seen her.
Is Charlie back?
Not yet, no. I'm sorry.
That's all right, Father. Listen, you go on ahead. I'll just rest here a little longer.
Sleep well.
Please don't start a biblical war. What? Please don't start a biblical war in my chat. We didn't kneel in our church. We used to pray sitting down, and then people would stand up to sing hymns. Mug on a mug time. Yo, old-fashioned heaters. These are pretty unsafe. Do you know I stood in front of a miniature one of these once in my papa's garage for 15 minutes watching him work on woodwork, and I didn't realise, but my trousers were melting. My trousers actually caught fire and melted. They were like they were this kind of like weird material. They were like a kind of like a tracky bottoms type of deal, like a nylon kind of thing, and they actually melted. The back of my trousers actually caught fire and melted, and I didn't realise until I started feeling a stinging sensation at the back of my legs. Oh, dude, he got a computer. He's doing his accounts. Look, 3932. Damn, somebody's making sick bank. Back in dude, maybe that's his expenses. Imagine making $3 a month back in 1980. Holy shit, you'd be fucking loving life. You'd smash that. You'd smash that thing right past the next. You mean? Wait a minute. Are you saying I would miss? Are you saying I would miss Lawless? Dude, I'd bury that fucker so deep. Probably make the goalpost pregnant. I mean, what? Removing the stick is just as good as giving a carrot sometimes. Jack over here calling people Satan when he has the devil's red hair. Listen carefully, motherfuckers, to a story I'm about to tell you. Okay? I went to Italy once. I went to Rome, okay? The heart of the Vatican itself. And I went out to a Tuscan town on a little tour. Now, we were there for wine tasting, admittedly, which might, you know, maybe that's something that Satan gets up to in his spare time, who knows. But when I went into the little chapel in the middle of Rome, okay, in the middle of Italy, in the Tuscan countryside, they pointed to a picture of a baby on the wall, a baby with red hair, and they said that it was Jesus Christ himself, okay? And apparently Jesus had red hair. So, up yours. I've actually not got the hair of the devil. I've got the hair of baby Jesus, according to the people in Italy, and they know, because they built the Vatican, okay? So, watch yourself. Because I'll be coming in here blessed as fuck, and I will kick the shit out of yous if yous misbehave. I won't do that most of the time, but just letting you know in advance. You saying you used to wear shell suits, Jack? No, not the full-on shell suit. Just they were comfortable for playing football in. Never went full shell suit, no. What do you guys think of the brand Lacoste, chat? Me and Mrs. Wolfie were talking about this recently. Mrs. Wolfie thinks that Lacoste is really tacky, whereas, you know, if you're wearing a nice Lacoste polo shirt. Do you guys not think that, you know, it wouldn't be my first brand, but Nixon says Chavy. Oh, no. I don't actually own any Lacoste t-shirts anymore. Lacoste is tacky? Not just a nice polo shirt? Ponce. Wait, hold on. Chewie saying Ponce and you guys are saying tacky. I feel like I was somewhere in the middle. Didn't even know it was a thing till right now. Mr. Wolfie, now the Ginger Jeebus canon. Well, have you ever seen the Son of God at Tum Tum Wiggle? I ain't ever seen anyone from the Middle East with red hair, my friend. That picture was photoshopped. Listen, I'll, Tum Tum, if we're looking at, like, you know, common sense here, in terms of location and hair colour, might I remind you this motherfucker walked on water and fed the 5,000 with the bread and the fish, okay?
If you could just have a word.
He kind of defied the laws of nature, Tum Tum, so he might have had red hair.
I really don't see what
Just
it
saying.
has to do with me at all.
The village looks up to you. I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need someone
Jack puts all his Lacoste stuff to the bottom of his drawers now.
They don't think that your church
When I was
is
younger, I had
gonna make
Lacoste
him
trainers and they were the best thing
particularly
ever.
I don't need your forgiveness, Wendy. Or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself.
There you go.
Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Romans chapter 2, verse 1,
Beware of
bitches.
practicing your righteousness before other people.
Those who
You're
judge,
seen by
chat.
them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1. It's not my judgment you should be worried about, Father.
I like how they're...
But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
Oh, an extra service. Well, like an ass service. I like how these two are passively, aggressively quoting the Bible at one another. Thou whose judgest, thou willest never get to wear one's Lacoste sneaks without being judgest again. Bible war, bitches. As in Burberry, unless it's the handbags. Lacoste is tacky. Oh, I feel like Burberry's like a classic kind of Ned attire. I don't know, dude. A Lacoste shirt felt nice when I had one. Every time I put it on though, Mrs. Wolfie screws up her face in anguish. So naturally I put it on twice as often. Can we get into the house? I feel like we're just randomly checking on it. There's no door handle there, that's a bit of an indication. So he was a wizard, still Middle Eastern. Listen, if he was a wizard, he arrived exactly from whence he meant to, okay? He might have been born in fucking... Jesus might have been born in Glasgow for all you know. He might have been. And, yep. What else can I say? To be fair, if I met a ginger living in the Middle East, I'd think he was a god too. I'd follow him about. I feel like we're kind of biased, Lawless. There's no way anyone is surprised that Wolfie is tacky. Vivorian, you take that back. You slag. What do you mean? It's not a surprise Mr. Wolfie's tacky, dude. I'm a fucking bundle of eloquence. Okay? Eloquence and elegance. All at once. Number 13. Oh. Got wood. Where else are we going, boys? This home looks a little bit less exciting than the others. Oh. Oh, of course. In before the comments. This would be Mr. Wolfie's house. This would be Mr. He's got a shabby caravan in the back garden. This would be Jack's house.
It wasn't just some distortion of physics. I may not understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random. There's an effort. An attempt to communicate.
Ooh. I don't think there was an SPF high enough to keep a ginger alive in the Middle East during that time period. I mean, that's a valid argument, Tom Tom. We can't really contest that one, my dude. You make a pretty strong point there. I say wear what makes you feel happy. Fuck what everyone else thinks, but I will rip you for it. So, next stream, Jack and a mankini? Question mark. That's not happening, don't ask for it. We're not setting that as a sub-goal. A ginger would spontaneously combust in the Middle East. Maybe they thought of it as magic because of it. I mean, maybe. But he did come back from the dead, okay? So maybe he was combusting over and over again. Like a Voltorb visit in the Poké Center. Maybe that was his special trick. His ultimate move. Oh, here we go.
Meg, come and have a look at this.
Meg?
Oh, I don't believe it.
Charlie.
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the
Charlie
empty
bit
houses.
my finger.
He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's that?
Charlie.
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Charlie's just like that guy, dude. Charlie's the dude. Charlie's the bro of the village. Do you see that? They're talking about trying to like survive and ration. And then Charlie's just in the corner like, we should get a truck. We should get a truck, love. Love. I bet you the caravan house is Charlie's house, guaranteed.
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that
We should get a truck.
Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
Oh, people are starting to evac. Charlie's just worried about his truck. I bet it says garage. Is this place called Charlie's by any chance? We should get a Charlie's been asking for years to get a truck. And now that there's finally the Rapture coming, he's like, this is my moment, dude. This is my fucking moment. I've got a guy in my street, guys. And it looks like he owns some sort of business for like doing like roof tiling and things like that. And he has a van that I've seen parked in the street, and I've never seen him drive it. You know the one week of the year where we had all that snow that I put the pictures up on Instagram. He was just driving about the street with his truck shoveling snow the whole day, and I just knew that he felt that it was his moment to shine. You know, he'd been waiting his whole fucking life. He's like, dude, I bought this truck and I've never needed it, but now that the snow's here, it's my time. This is my time. That's Charlie with the truck. Can I? No, it's gonna fizzle it and die. There we go. I got it. Sorry. My DualShock's really old, okay?
I saw you from the main road. Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr. Wade.
Listen, Frank. I don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
Faith was his SPF.
Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes all right. This pattern of his, we're in the center of it.
Bombs.
Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the firing line.
They're gonna bomb us all to shit. Is there another one of these? We're right in the firing line. Grab the Wensleydale and leave. Get out. Hey, bored? What's up, buddy? What's this? This is the new Pokemon, mate. This is Pokemon Faith and Evil. For those that don't know, I'm also part of this particular group of pale individuals. Oh my god. Tom, I saw you rocking that Wolfie merch the other night, that beautiful purple t-shirt when you were streaming. I was liking it. Dude, what happened here? This must have been when Charlie's wife found out that he had actually bought the truck with the saving money. The holiday, the Mallorca fund. He took all the money and spent it on the truck. But Jeremy said I could buy the truck. He said I could buy the truck. Charlie, I've told you for years, we don't need a truck. You're a dentist, you fucking idiot. I just want a truck. Oh, did you pick Charmander? No, we picked Lacoste, the crocodile. We picked Lacoste as our starter. I want to go and see what's on the painting, guys. Here we go. He wasn't dead, he was just hungover. I've come back from a bender of 7 pints of Guinness and a bottle of Jameson's. That's kind of a random adventure for a Thursday Serenity. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Holy shit, look at this fucking talent. Okay, I'm sorry. If this isn't Vincent van Gogh's house, dude. Holy shit, dude. What is that, Bob Ross living in there? It doesn't look like that guy made it to the Rapture. No, I don't think he did. No. Okay, looks like there's some tire scratches here as well. Are we going that way? Do you guys want to... Oh, lad! Harry Potter. Dude, if fucking Harry's here, we're fine. What are we worried about? Dude, if big fucking Danny Radcliffe's here that has a P, we'll be fine, dude. Like, never mind. He sold his house and moved 2 weeks ago. Shit. Shit. The deep lore continues to expand. What we got here? The doctor's surgery. The doctor is Dr. Wade. Yeah, Dr. Wade. Brambles? I've got a pair of socks called Brambles and they're very cozy in the winter. Hey Brock Chigo, how's it going, pal? What's up, dude? Hello? Do you have an appointment? No? Okay, goodbye. Shit.
Dr. Wade, here you are. There's a queue of patients a mile long out there.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming out from his ears and his nose.
What the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Dr. Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient. Your nose.
Do you guys think that the doctor's having an affair with his secretary? I think that's what started the Rapture. Nah, it was Lily's cousin Randy Potter. I think that the name Randy is just hilarious, full stop, because no matter what you... Oh my... Charlie was here as well. I think that, if you have the name Randy, no matter what you pair it with, it's just funny. How do we get in there? Oh my god, dude, the computer's gone haywire. I can't access that. Let's get out of here. This is getting spooky. Dr. Wade is Doctor Strange's less successful brother. Guys, we can't tie this to the Harry Potter lore and the Avengers lore. We can't do both. Uh-oh, bloodstains. I'm coming.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe,
within the hypothalamus. Did he just say the hypothalamus?
Cognitive functions are...
It's the hypothalamus, right? I don't think there's an extra A pronunciation in there.
Aside from this crippling headache.
Oh no.
Hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily.
Nosebleeds.
I believe I am dying. This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered. And certainly a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light. I cannot explain this phenomenon.
Liquid light? Sounds like it is a disease. I can hear a noise. work. Oh, it's not working, chat. I don't know. I'm trying. Oh, fuck. I can't get it to... It's got motion... It's not got motion controls in the game. It does, yeah, it does. That's how we activated the first ones of these. It does. Oh, I will have to come back to that one. That one doesn't want to play ball. Right, we'll come back to that light ball. There's a radio over here we can activate. Luckily, the radios activate with X. In the greenhouse. A greenhouse used for paint?
The magnetic field is causing disruptions to phone signals and the rest of the electrics. There are voices on the line. It's 4 a.m. Maybe everyone is up looking at the light show.
The light show. Yeah. Back in the day, my friend tried to make a Darth Maul birthday cake and it looked so bad. So we said it was Darth Maul's less intelligent brother, Randy Maul. When asked why Randy, we used Randy Quaid and Dennis Quaid as a reference. Tom, I got the first half of that story, but I don't know who Randy Quaid and Dennis Quaid are. I'm sorry. Come on, baby. I know you got this in you. Fuck. Alright, we can't activate that one. I don't know what's happening there. Looks like somebody was just pumping up their bike. That's probably what that flashback's about. Let's move on, shall we? We're making our way slowly across the realms here. The day after tomorrow is Dennis Quaid. Ah, okay. Dennis Quaid, he was in Lord of the Rings, right? That was just a kappa. Oh, that's got an infinity symbol written on it. We saw this last night in that was the sideways hourglass. Just gonna walk straight through the flower beds because I didn't give a fuck.
You have to make a decision, Lizzie. Especially now.
But I do love him, Father. I love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen. And Robert, but I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
Who are you to decide what's a marriage? Nothing to do with you, bitch. Somebody was desperate for a bit of the bobby there. Hello? Oh, that's an empty shed. A shed with no floor. That's hardly a marriage, is it? Hardly a marriage. Okay. I think we're good here. I think we've kind of explored most of the realms. I think we follow the path through. And move the fuck on. What do you guys think? I feel like I should have been writing down names of people to try and figure out who was who. That might be a bit of might have taken a bit extra work, but maybe that would have been quite satisfying, I don't know. Dennis Quaid is also Jack Quaid's dad, the main guy from The Boys. Who's the main guy? Do you mean as in the... What's his name? America's Ass. What's his name again? I forgot. What's the name of the bad guy? In The Boys. The main kind of super strong guy. I forgot what his superhero name is. No, well, oh, Huey's the main guy. Okay, I got you. What's his name? The strong one? The superhero that's like kind of fucked up and evil? can I go this way? I don't actually know if this is like outside Homelander. Yeah, Homelander's the name of the name of the guy I was trying to remember. I don't know if I can actually go this way. Can I? Oh yeah, okay. We started at the observatory. Now we're in Wendy. What was the first name that popped up? I can't even... Can I interact with this, or is it just floating about? I don't know if I can actually open that or not. Some of these play automatically when you get close, and then some of them... Okay. I am not sure if I'm supposed to play that or not, but I'm not going to use the motion control shit. They're so bad. I can't tell if this thing's guiding me or if it wants me to open it. Genuinely.
Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
It seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy. Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, father. I didn't know you were here.
Wrecked.
Really? Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yobs running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
He had a short life.
Welcome to the good life.
Father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
This thing's making a lot of noise fucking about. I'm kind of gonna... Dude, check out this. These footballs are enormous, by the way. There's no way the football would be that big. That needs shrunk a tiny, tiny bit. I think we can go up into the treehouse. Whoa. Hello?
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
That is a fucking huge Rubik's Cube, by the way. There's no way a child's solving that anytime soon. How many fucking... Jinkies. Alright. That tree looks really good. Like, it genuinely looks like the tree. It's got like the gentle cooing of like the pigeons and like the wildlife birds, like owls and stuff. Okay. A Wishing Machine was the name of that book. Welcome to the good life. Alright, let's go follow the road a little bit. I feel like somebody just wanted to design this as like an area, you know? The fact that you're kind of wandering through it, but like there's like kind of minimal activity going on, but it's still quite relaxing. Especially when the sun's like where the sun is now. The beam of light here that was here has disappeared, by the way. Can hear the music getting louder. It's on the bonnet. Oh, this thing's back.
Got as far as the Habitant substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here?
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light. Whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley.
What do we think, chat? Does anybody want to...
You've got to order a strike.
Oh.
What? An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No. No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained.
Does anybody want to hazard a guess at what's going on here? Does anybody want to have a go? Do we think it's an alien invasion, or do we think it's just literally a disease that's like just randomly occurred due to like cell problems or cell mutation or something? Or do you think it's like a biblical thing? Maybe like some sort of like religious uprising or something? I don't know. PogChamp Diego, what's up, dude? Hey Diego, welcome back, man. Mole people. Nixon thinks it's mole people. Alright. Your phone's ringing. Your phone's ringing there.
Hello, Frank Appleton.
Hi, Frank.
Lost Cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy over. You damn bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone. You'd say this too seriously, Appleton.
Charlie.
It is serious. It's not larking about.
We should get a truck.
Listening to your number stations again, Frankie. It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint. I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think. I'll not argue with that. Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
Whoa, Frank not in the mood. Frank's too busy thinking about that fucking alcohol, dude. That bevy. Frank's getting blasted. It's always aliens, they live in the walls. Can't get in here. Please tell me this opens. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Is this about a pint? I need a pint. Me tractor's broken down again. I can't get over the loss of me tractor. I think it's all down to Chernobog. Probably. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, dude, what was this? Oh, that was never gonna work, dude. I'm sorry, but who set this up? Look at that branch. Do you honestly think this would have been a good idea? That's the skinniest, thinnest branch. All you would need is for somebody slightly large to sit in that and it would buckle. I don't even think this was because of the mayhem of the Rapture or the evacuation. That just happened because of poor design. That was beyond saving. Destined and doomed to fail. Chernobog, would you like to comment on the fact that you may or may not be responsible for this?
Terry called this morning.
Oh, not Terry.
Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too.
Dead
Poor little
birds.
things. I've been trying to get hold of Stephen. He always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
It's probably rabies. And then she vanishes off into the night. Yeah, okay. What we got here? Fucking hammerfur. What's a hammerfur, chat? Oh, there is actually a dead bird here. This definitely looks like it was Chernobog's doing. Harvey the dog. Other supporting tree got raptured clearly. maybe Alpha. Maybe it was bound between two trees. You might be right, yeah. Welcome, by the way. And Doom's here as well. Says Doom, question mark? Doom says, I think they all joined a cult and worked together to ascend to higher beings. Maybe. It seems like they're quite dysfunctional, though, in terms of a... Not dysfunctional, per se, but it seems like they're quite bitchy. I don't think these people would be cooperating with one another. They all seem to have drama with one another. I don't think that they managed to get together and come up with a foolproof plan. There's no leader. There's no one for them to rally behind. It just seems like they're all fighting with one another and, like, gossiping. There's just dead birds everywhere, man. Looks like there's a power station up there. Maybe we should head in that direction. Everyone was a bit panicked about rabies back in the 80s. It was a thing. Okay. Oh, I've got noise in the distance. We're following the trail of dead birds. R.I.P. Pidgey. Pidgeot! Tipworth Woods.
Harvey! Harvey, come on, boy.
Harvey's the dog, yeah.
Come on, Harvey. Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy. Harvey! Harvey!
Dude, the music's lovely here. Oh, here it comes. Oh, that wants me to go back out onto the road. Yo, Cloud's back again. What's up, Cloud? That's following me.
Push it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea, and I told you, Barbara said they blocked the roads.
Barbara says.
You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey? Harvey? Harvey!
Harvey! Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Come here, boy! Harvey! Harvey! Oh, Harvey! If I was Harvey, I would have fucking left long ago. Cloud and a party of 7 welcome raiders. How's it going, guys? Bob Millen, 56, welcome back, Bob. And the Chilton as well. The Chill Town. How's things, folks? Y'all doing well? Having a good day? Having a good evening? How's tricks? Cloud, thank you for raiding me 2 days in a row, man. Really appreciate that. What were you guys playing tonight? Chewy says everyone is so English. They are indeed, yeah. This is taking us back. Oh, dude, look at this, though. Come on, game. You can do this. Okay, we got it. Fuck's sake.
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this. He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
Some people are so invested in other people's relationships, man. Like, maybe Wendy's her mum or something and she really does, like, want the best for her, but, like... Why are some people so invested? Look at this. This is gorgeous. Another war memorial. Let's follow the little path and see where it goes. We've got a little nature trail here, boys. We're going chilling down by the river, hey. You excited for the Resident Evil showcase in roughly 2 hours? Asked Bob. I would be lying if I said if I'm going to be watching it live, Bob, but I will definitely check out after, man. And I am very excited for Resident Evil 8, so in a way, yeah, my guy, I am. I guess I am. You've kind of stoked me up for it. The Chilltown says, good, and yourself? I'm doing awesome, man. Thanks for asking, and thanks for coming to visit with the raid. Appreciate you guys saying hi. And for chit-chatting. Hey, Chewy, says Serenity. Serenity's one of the voice actresses for this game, I know it. Proper lovely like. Let's go down for a cuppa. Nixon as well, actually. Two of our most fantastic English speakers. Ah, you're the good English. That's right, it says Chewie. Awesome. We were hanging out with Winnie the Pooh. Wait, you guys were actually playing a Winnie the Pooh game? As in like Kingdom Hearts Winnie the Pooh, or... I'm slightly confused, Cloud. Help me out here, bro. Thanks, dude. Excited for Resi 8 after finishing 7, yeah. Dude, have we came all the way back full circle? Oh no, we haven't. This is different. Okay, the thing clearly wants me to go... Oh my, what is this? Oh no. Robert Graves auto repair. Who's gonna save... Who's gonna save him? Oh no, Mios. Oh, we can swim in the river. Oh wow. Should we go up the river? I don't actually think we have a body. Like, I can't see anything about ourselves. This light is pulling me back to the road. I think it wants me to go up the road towards whatever's up the hill. But I'm tempted to follow the little nature tube.
Should we go down? Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean, we can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and...
Oh, look, he's down there.
He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We gotta get down there. It's
The baby doesn't have a light.
We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my god, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
There we are. He's fine then. Come on, love.
This is during the evacuation, obviously. This guy's had an accident, has just swerved over the bridge or something. Did you guys notice that the baby didn't have a glowing light, but everybody else in the scene did? There was two people, the couple, and then the guy down there in the car. Spooky. Kingdom Hearts, says Cloud. It wouldn't be a stretch to play Winnie the Pooh, though, I guess. This is a grave situation, if I do say so myself. Yeah. It's quite a unique game. It's kind of like a walking simulator. And it's all about kind of just the immersion, I guess, in the environment.
Grief, Wendy, you'll catch your death.
They're all dead, Father.
All of my birds.
Here. Take my jacket.
I tried to be a good woman. A Christian woman. But I've been proud.
Didn't look like a Christian church.
So also should you. What matters is we try our best. God sees that. Come back to the village with me.
I'm not so far from Stevens now. I need to find my son. It's what Eddie would have done.
Yes. I suppose it is. I'll say a prayer for you.
Thank you, Father.
Babies have no souls confirmed, probably a ginger baby.
She loved you, you know, Mary. You helped her. I'm sorry if I judged you harshly.
It doesn't matter, man. It's late. You should find a place to sleep. I'm sure when the sun comes up, everything will seem better.
Or everybody will be dead. Alright, interesting. We didn't actually make it up onto the bridge. Maybe we get there later. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you know what? I'm actually starting to like the games like this a lot more than I thought I would back in the day. You know, when not to reference back to our earlier discussion, but... Oh my god, the choir's popping off. You know when we played The Vanishing of Ethan Carter and you start on the railway line? It's actually really cool. Like, it's really, really cinematic. Okay, we're supposed to go this way, but I'm gonna have a quick detour. We gotta have a look around, right? Gotta piece together what's going on here. Resi 8. What was your final verdict on Resi 7, Chewie? Did you, were you happy with the ending and stuff? What were your general thoughts? Who did you save is a better question, Chewie. Out of the two ladies, who did you pick to give the vaccine to? Ginger babies have rights too, says Sreni. Thank you, Sreni. Thank you for sticking up for my fallen brethren. When we went in the water, Nixon said that's when Jack got 100 leeches on him and names them chat. I'm saying nothing. Oh God. Hold on. What the fuck? What happened here?
Howard, what's happened? Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box. See if there's a phone working. No, stay back. Don't come up here. Oh, Christ. Is that... Bloody idiot.
Uh-oh.
Where the hell did they think they were going? I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
Wow. Stephen obviously not worried about the deaths of these people. Potentially a young person as well. He's worried about being able to evacuate on the railway line, but now that there's been the derailment with the train because of the people on the line, they can't evacuate efficiently, I guess. They can't get out of there fast. Damn. We've not seen a radio in quite some time. We've been getting these kind of little flashbacks and stuff, but... Alright. Here we are. Maybe we can get in here? Or maybe a radio or something. Look at the flowers. The attention to detail in this game is really awesome, man. Holy moly. This game got nominated as a BAFTA. Or, sorry, not as a BAFTA, but for a BAFTA. The awards ceremony.
I've lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard? Howard Lantham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen. He told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said we couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy. He'll give you some soup or something.
Some
Be
soup.
off with you.
Some soup.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
6:05, I think, is the time. Is that right? 6:05. Okay. I think we go from here down to the right and then back down onto the road and see where we're heading to next. I went for Mia, says Chewie, when playing Resi 7 for canon reasons. Feels like what Ethan would have done. We were the same, mate. We did the same. Was great. Got a bit cheesy Resi at the end, you know. Oh, big spooky boss. Spooky boss and used the gun thrown from the helicopter, but yeah, it was really good, yeah. I also liked how this Resident Evil followed the long line history of Resident Evil bosses having eyes all over them. There was a boss that was literally just eyes and you had to shoot the eyes to kill it. They never get over that, do they? You know, once or twice I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's an easy boss to simulate over and over again. That's kind of, you know, the player knows what they're supposed to do. You shoot the eyes, but I couldn't stop laughing, man. I was like, they do this all the time. They can't stop themselves. Vote Stephen, he's pretty sus. No, but Aaron A. Arson does. Aaron A. Aronson. Do you like Chunky Monkey? Asked Vivorian. Don't even know how to begin to answer that. Chunky Monkey. Is this like a little fishing stand here? Who needs soup if you don't have any shoes? This is dire. Suitcase hidden here. This must be like for... Is this like for bird watching or something? Or is it just literally a changing room? Maybe it's for bird watching, I don't know. Any luck catching them swans then? Mr. P.I. Stalker says no. Mr. P.I. Taker, Piss Taker, come on. Okay, let's follow. Onwards. It's to watch the doggers. No, it's not to watch the doggers, Nixon. Why would you say that? Come on then, light of my life. Hold on. I found the squat bench, dude. I found the bench press. Let's go.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Bar.
Do you think it's been Rachel that's been pumping iron?
So I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Steve, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
But Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the village hall. We'll wait there for you. I think it's best if you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling. Bye.
You finished? Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving. Come on.
Classic dude trying to be like reasonable with his wife and just not giving a fuck, and then the woman just ignores him completely. Anyways, as I was saying before your dad rudely interrupted me. Annoying bastard. Should have left him years ago. Dude, what a view, man. Holy. Who has the luxury of living in a house like this, man? Premium real estate. Look at this. This is when you know you've made it in live chat. See, when you've got a garden that's big enough, first of all, for a tree. Well, first of all, that you have a garden. Secondly, you've got a garden that's big enough for a tree. And then thirdly, you've got a row of flowers and plants at the base of the tree. Best timeline? Question mark? Do you actually need anything else in life? Look at this place. If you had a birthday party and all your family came over, right? They could all park in the garden because you've got enough space. The fucking luxury. If I was having a party, you guys would all be able to come and visit, chat. Park your little cars. Wait a minute. Oh, is this like a... This is like bees, is it? Yeah, Buzzy Bee. Buzzy Bee and Me, the sequel. Hello?
There's something in the observatory with me. I can feel it.
Yes, internet. Well, yeah, that as well, true, obviously. You need some killer ass fucking fiber. Some 5G for your phone when you're out and about. So you can watch the adult movies in the woods when you're bored. But other than that, you're good to go. I'm just kidding, you wouldn't be able to watch adult movies on your mobile internet. Not unless you authenticate. I've never tried to do that, but I've heard the stories. Jesus, this thing is going mental. Oh, the piano. What we been playing? The Morning Tree. The Morning Tree? Do not the bees. Hey, Ali. Ali. I can't have a look. Oh, can I have a look around the rest of this house? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're making our way downtown, faces past. The interior of these houses are a bit cold. You know, the white walls and the white doors is a bit chilly. I'd maybe add some thick carpets in here.
Wendy? Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, not Frank.
Oh, Frank. The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam. And the door was open. Have you listened
The
to
upkeep,
the
though, the
radio?
lawn mowing, yeah, that's true,
Heard it
Cloud,
on
that's
the
true.
radio before.
All over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken.
I dunno
If he's
ken.
on the radio, I can try and reach him on the CB.
I dunno ken. Bye, Ali.
You go to Stephen's house.
Gone like that. Just
And if I
gone.
get
Gone
over
like the wind chat. We get her and
tell
then
him
she
to come and
escapes.
find you.
Classic. Classic Ali. Okay. Big ass telescope that's pointed at a tree. That feels a bit poor. This window would definitely be better. Why would you point your telescope at a tree like this? This is desperate. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I need you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I miss you. The upkeep and the lawn mowing of the gardens would be a pain in the ass, Schiffer, for sure. That's something I did not consider. But maybe you could hire someone to do it for you, you know? If you've got a beautiful home like this, you got enough money, you could probably rent a little lawnmower boy to come round and cut the grass for you. Maybe. We got another sexy bus stop here. Okay, I heard that one. That one made me creeped out a little bit strange. What the hell? What the
Come on, you stupid bastard.
What is it with the paint?
God damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now! Jesus, come on, you bastard! Start, you bastard! Come on!
Start, you bastard! Hope he's not talking to his wife. Start, you bastard! Come on! Not now! Not when the world's gonna explode! Come on! I'm going in. Oh, Stephen! It's me, your wife. It's Wendy. Stephen!
Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me.
Jack, it's Mum.
Stephen!
Jack, it's Mum. Are you in? Mum, I'm playing games. Give me 2 minutes, Mum.
What have you done, Stephen? Oh, Kate.
The fuck? 151 rum.
There must be a logic to the pattern. It's shifting in
So this is
response to
Kate's room, yeah. 607.
It's the only explanation.
Somebody set off an EMP. Eastern California was where Kate graduated from. Pull the choke out. Typical 80s car. Is that the fix, is it, Serenity? Is that the be-all, end-all?
Stephen, where's Kate? Are you here?
Look at these gardens. Can we interact with this? Come on, dude. Oh, you're so close. Come on, dude. It's like a sneeze that won't fucking arrive. Come on, man, are you kidding me? Come on, man, what is going on? Dude, I don't know, dude, DualShock 4, they need to get rid of this. I can't get it. It's like a sneeze, dude. Oh my god, why? Did it work? Oh, thank God, dude. That was so
Stephen?
awkward.
I can hear the planes. It's the government coming
We
to
got it.
rescue us.
Achoo.
You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming. It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again.
I feel like this is going to be bad. It's a bomber.
I'm here. I'm down here. This way.
Oh, the sorrow music, though. Oh my God, it's staying dark. Oh, we're stuck at nighttime, chat. This is new. What's going on here, man? This is a development because the game's saved as well. Look at that, man. Holy shit. I didn't like seeing things anyway. You would not believe your eyes. With 10 million fireflies. Whoa. That's what I was saying last night, chat. Look how big. Look how big it is. Where's this taking us? It's taking me round in a circle. I think it may be taking me on a circle. Cool. Might be one of these things that's just purely in the moment for the moment itself, rather than anything spectacular happening. Oh, hold on. Frank. So we did Wendy and now we're on to Frank. I guess this one is like crucial to the plot. I think this is the one you're supposed to activate then, right? Well, we're back to daytime. Dude! Wow.
I messed up, Frank, but I'd done my time.
They shouldn't keep on punishing me.
Some folk won't let go, Reese, and they've got
The balance of the audio there is really well done. I thought it was going to be really jarring, but they've smoothed it in really well.
I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Lizzie's all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
Oh. Wise words.
Frank. Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head.
Got it.
Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Okay. Cool. Dude, that was so well done. Like, there wasn't much happening in terms of, like, the actual game. But that felt kind of cool. Like, the music there was so cleanly spliced together with the actual gameplay. That was kind of cool. Look at this. Like, the lighting as well is, like, really well done. Hey, Gajin, how's it going, pal? Welcome. Welcome you. Oh no. Well, that one was really easy to activate.
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill. You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the cows.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't
Stevie
want to worry
and
about that
Liz.
lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
Okay. I feel like this game is like underlooked a lot of the time. Not the type of game that you can like crowbar into like, you know, 10 minutes of gameplay time, right? Do we want to go this way, or... I kind of wanted to go and explore the rest of that village. And the thing is, you can come through this like any way you like. There's like lots of different paths along the way. Big pile of shit. There's a path over there. Let's go check out the barn and then head back into the village. Serenity asks, you recovered from the murdering? Murdering was fine, but I heard my voice and dear God. Were you guys playing Phasmo together? Is that what's going on? And Gajin, we've been over this before, your voice is great. Don't knock your own voice, okay? When I speak, I never heard the accent until I hear it on a recording. Okay, your accent's great, and also we're all like that. Like, I hear myself speak sometimes, and I'm just like, oh no. Not that, not like that. That's not how I think I sound. I feel like when I hear myself talk back on a recording, I always sound like higher pitched than I do in my own ears. It's very strange.
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there.
Lost Cowboy.
Hello? Breaker 19. Breaker Travelin Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over.
My
Hello?
family, my wife and kids. You know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me about
No.
sacrifice, you
You
spineless little shit.
stupid
If
bastards!
you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Are they talking about the bombing? Is that what they're talking about with it? You have to do it? Is that like calling the airstrike? Is that what they're talking about? There's a beautiful little footpath up here that I kind of want to walk up. The lights tell me to go that way, but I kind of want to explore a bit more first. I can't get round and into there. I don't know if I actually can. Let's not go this way yet. I kind of want to go back to the city and have a look in these houses because they look like a pretty big deal, and I think that there's probably more to explore here. Alpha says game or visual novel? Yeah. It's definitely like a different type of video game, right? Because this kind of game is... It's trying to give you something different than like your regular video game, but I think these games in little doses are really nice. I actively avoid hearing my own voice, says Nixon. You hear your voice different from your throat vibrations, very different to how it is, yeah. Yeah, I hate how I sound. You have a great voice as well, Serenity. What are you talking about? You guys have, like, magnificent voices. All very distinct and lovely. Mrs. Wolfie was commenting on how nice your voice was, Serenity. Oh, yeah, love the oh. Cigarette's still burning. How can that be? Can I hear a radio that direction? Let's check out the barn first. Hey, J-Bob, what's up, dude? Hello. Hey, J-Bob Arini. Hey, buddy. Then there's me. Tom Tom, you also have a great voice. You guys all have good voices. All very unique. Okay, we've slowed right down in this building. I don't know why. It's like there's a magnetic pull or something. Let's go up the ladder. There's a radio up here we need to listen to. Lots of time was spent in the closets. And not just talking about the first half of my life.
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand. Even if he were here,
Unlurking to join in that I hate my voice club. Jesse.
There has to be a way of consolidating.
Jesse, I've heard your voice on your tweets, your tweet videos about your dog. Your voice is great too. You haven't heard me swearing at video games in my Geordie voice. It's very different. That sounds even better, Serenity. What are you talking about? That sounds like an absolute win. You all have the best voices, says J-Bob. Agreed. See, even Chernobog hates his voice. Yeah, well, Chernobog's allowed to hate his own voice. We've went the wrong way here. I want to go back along this path. Hello. We'd gladly take that voice at Nixon. Nixon says... Chernobog has the voice of 100 demons. Sounds pretty manly. That sounds like a voice that could get shit done, you know? That sounds like a voice that has a bit of oomph behind it. I think one time I heard my voice in class in high school once when we did like a drama video. We recorded ourselves doing drama and then watched it back. And oh my god, was it painful. I heard my own voice and I was like, oh my. You're like, no, please. Please, no. This is disappointing on so many levels. Let's head to the radio. Gee, Bobu Dab.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The back background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
The burn? J-Bob has never said anything negative ever. That's a statement I would believe. Oh yeah, this house looks like it's on fire. Whoa. That's how I think I sound when I sing along to my heavy metal. I've told you time and time again, Nixon, Avril Lavigne is not heavy metal. Stop it.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
Oh, 8 months since his wife passed, maybe? I know that somebody was ill. I love your soothing, velvety Scottish tones, except when it's threatening to punt me out the window. Serenity, isn't that when you like it the most? That was actually quite loud, Tum Tum. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that reverberating into the microphone. I do apologise. I hear fuck's sake Serenity in my sleep now. Why do you antagonise me 24/7 then?
England. You can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
And nobody likes it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Folk all riled about it, giving me grief. I didn't stop the bloody trains, did I? And did they give me any warning? No, they bloody didn't. Yesterday, it's all like keep 'em calm, Howard. Minor disruption. Today, it's all
that was Tum Tum actually playing the organ.
Notice, and you'll manage. Half the village has vanished.
It's a couple of people. It's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. You forget I've seen things.
I was in the Falklands.
I tell you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren? What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. It's just a nosebleed. Here, use my Yankee. It's clean.
Oh, thanks, Frank, thanks. Been getting like a bloody drain all day.
Alright, well, the game wants me to go that way, but I think we're going to follow a different path. We're going to head back this way. Gajin asks, does this game have any gameplay, question mark? I mean, define gameplay, Gajin. Or is it just an on-the-rails story? If what you mean by, well, first of all, I don't know if on-the-rails is how I'd describe it, but I know what you mean, Gajin. It is as Serenity kind of describes it. It's a walking sim. It's much more of a kind of immersive, atmospheric kind of video game. You don't actually punch anything, you don't have to like run and hide, you don't have to do anything, you're just uncovering the plot and you interact with stuff along the way. It's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like the equivalent to walking through a museum in real life, right? It's just different. It's a different kind of activity. You're kind of learning about what's going on with the country, town, and what happened and what's leading towards this rapture that we're trying to explore. Oh, says Nixon, I lived in the Falklands. Next thing you said a minute ago about Avril Lavigne, what did you say? Then why does Avril still fucking bop, Jack? Avril does bop, it's true. Can't argue with that. Keep it PG, J-Bob, says Tum Tum. He is a talented man. Oh, I know Tum Tum's a talented man. He told me the other day that his balls were so large that he needed a wheelbarrow. Believe it or not. And I don't doubt it for a second. Oh, penguins! Pooping fish. Wait, what? What, with the penguins? They stank. Wait, what are we talking? How do we get to stinky penguins? Wait, why are you guys talking about poopy penguins that stink? The penguins and the sea lions did always smell bad at the zoo, but I kind of liked it. That was a weird statement. Come on, you guys liked it too. I was very little and got chased by elephant seal. I mean, it's lovely to look at and the voices aren't awful, was just surprised. It's very different, Eugene, for sure. It's a unique game. This game is just built different.
Wade called me in about 6 weeks after.
I'm built different!
Could cope with knowing.
Let's go!
Can I ever repay you for what you did?
She was a good woman, Frank.
The best.
Oof.
You should come back to church. Back to the community. You're missed.
I hate him, Father. I can't get down on my knees and pretend otherwise. And I don't understand why you don't hate him too.
I try my hardest not to, Frank. Goes against the job description somewhat.
Yeah.
Faith is the assurance of things hoped for. The conviction of things not seen. We have to trust him. Even when his methods are hidden from view. Maybe see you on Sunday.
I tell you, Jeremy gets around, you know, like I know the job of the minister, the local priest, is to visit people and, you know, go to homes, check in on people, make sure everybody's happy, keep people encouraged and come into your parish and whatnot, but dude, this town is huge and Jeremy's been in a lot of different locations. That motherfucker must have some sort of bike or a moped or something. He is travelling. My dad had it on video and was laughing his ass off while my mum was worried and shouting at him to help. Wait, when you were chased by a seal? I'm loving this game, says SJ, yeah. Where are we going next? Are we taking a right? I've lost my little tracker thing. This is taking us back to the barn. I guess we're going to make our way back down and along to the road, maybe? I've lost my guiding light. My Tinkerbell, where's that went? We're probably heading towards the windmill, right? Oh, wait a minute, here we go. Right, I'm gonna, speaking of faith, I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and follow this path and hopefully the light comes back. Falklands Island is known for its penguins. This is next in. Stinky penguins are half the population of the Falklands. Alright, well I'm learning today. Tum Tum says, oh Tum Tum, no brother, you can't. We have a Chinese buffet here that plays Avril Lavigne instrumentals. It's weird. That sounds fucking phenomenal, Tum Tum. Don't mention Chinese buffet right now. That will kill me. We can't chat. I had a chicken burger, oven chips and processed peas for my dinner. Okay? Don't talk about any good food, okay? It's only Thursday. We have to do better, okay?
Frank, for God's sake, stop!
Keep back,
I can see my light in the distance.
Where's Lizzie?
Tinkerbell's over there.
I've got to find her.
You stay away.
Do you guys see that?
Someone's got to warn me. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right, we're going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Yikes, dude. Okay. Oh, Tinkerbell, hey, you came back. Where are we going next? This way? That way? You want me to go this way? can't see over the hedge. I'm too small. I swear, if you go out that gate, I will be mad. I've trusted you, Tinkerbell. I trusted you. I think we're heading towards the windmill, right? I think there's a main road over here because there's the power line. Let's take this route here. Oh, there's a radio over here. Sorry, I'm way behind in the chat here. You know Jack had Skater Boy blasting in his head the entire time we played Tony Hawk. If it isn't Skate, if it isn't Sky, you should if it isn't Skate, you shouldn't be listening to it while playing Tony Hawk.
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light.
Toby Hawk needs his own sequel to Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
It anywhere, so I can only guess that it's using it as an energy source in its attempts to communicate. It needs more power. I wonder if I could boost the reception by using multiple towers.
Kate's trying something. I wonder if these radios are actually in sequential order, or if it's... I wonder if there's just a story of like 20 recordings and every time you find a radio it plays the next one in the sequence. I don't know how it works. So I don't know if this radio will always play that exact same audio clip, or if it'll like just play whichever one you haven't listened to yet. Does that make sense? Serious talk though, says Nixon. Modson Flames featuring Avril is great. I'll need to look that up later. Modson Flames featuring Avril Lavigne. I'll need to check that out. No, J-Bob, better idea. Prequel. Mom set off the fire alarm, kill me, says Chernabog. Jesse, maybe she didn't actually set it off by accident. Should you maybe go check to see if your mum's not on fire? Good grief, I could go Chinese right now. No, we can't. Don't, Serenity. Tum Tum and Serenity, back away from the Chinese talk. This is not a safe idea. Do not, and I repeat, do not go near the Chinese discussions. It's Thursday night. It's 9:10. We can't. Don't do it to me. I had this Chinese on Sunday and it was so fucking good. I had satay, I had chicken balls, I had fried rice, chips, noodles, little chicken salt and pepper bites. Holy fuck, was it orgasmic. We can't talk. I just did exactly what I told you guys not to. See what yous have done, chat! Back away. Back away from the discussion. We can't. Oh, dude, I got satay sauce with it to dip my chicken satay skewers in, and I also got sweet and sour sauce for the chicken balls and batter. Oh my god, was it unbelievable. Anyways. We can't. We can't.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine.
Vivodian, I'll get to you in just a second, Tommy. Agreed, Chinese food sounds great, I know, right? We should meet up and have Chinese right now, chat.
Well,
I'll bring the beer.
I've not really been paying any attention.
And the Ribenas for those that don't drink.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky.
Oh, that would be so good.
And Dr. Wade reckons
we can't.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out.
Deliveries. Chinese takeaway. Even the game knows.
I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right.
Frank doesn't believe it.
I am sorry about your cows, Frank.
Your cows.
But when things
oh no,
down, they'll see you.
Daisy.
There's got to be provision for this sort.
Mill tank.
You want to listen to the radio more? Things don't seem like they're settling down
so
at all.
Listen to the radio, Do you guys like the Cores? Oh, I think Andrea Core is was my childhood crush. Chinese food now, oh dumplings. Jack says stop talking about it, enters in the 20-minute rant about how great it is. This is because I was worried. I knew like an addict I would fall back down the hole next, and don't blame me. Cloud says don't trust Tinkerbell, she'll tell you can fly and then you'll fall off a cliff. Yeah, probably. Oh, probably. Dude, I can hear... Oh, I can hear the air raid siren. Oh, I can hear the... There's a path over there to the left. I kind of want to go that way. We're supposed to follow the main road. Oh, that's weird and creepy. I'm going away from it. I don't want to. I know you made a quick thoughts on Persona Strikers, but was just curious how you felt about it since I'm here in the live stream. I just beat it myself. Vivorian, I feel like I liked it a little bit less than other people did, but I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay. I enjoyed being with the characters and the cast of Persona 5 in a sequel setting, and the combat was definitely kind of fresh and new, but I don't know if I liked it as much. I can hear the phone ringing in there. How the fuck do I get in? Can I go this way? Yeah, Persona 5 Strikers was a good sequel and a new cup of tea, but I don't know if I loved it, you know? Okay, beef fried rice, some pot stickers. Oh no. I can't get in there. I don't know how we get into that building. Maybe we go this way? Let's all go hit up a buffet. Let's go! Cha. The air raid siren stopped. You know, I don't think I can go this way. I think we have to leave. There's no, like, little footstool to get over. Like a gate stool, like one of these. Yeah, J-Bob, then we can hit the slots. Oh, yeah! See, when I say oh, yeah, it just makes me think of the Pokemon Go Pikachu sticker. I sent some of you guys Pokemon Go gifts recently, by the way, folks. I turned it on for 2 days in a row and played it while I was out walking. It was actually pretty tranquil. I tried to send you guys as many gifts as I could. You know the Pikachu one where he's like, oh, yeah. That's my favourite one. I try and send that one as much as possible. I had the best warm soft pretzels today with beer cheese and also honey gin mustard dips. Is it oh, did I say that right? The honey Gion?
There you go.
That sounds so good, J-Bob.
Thanks, Frank. That should get it out of the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
Oh, I only just put petrol in it as well. Robert's taken the other car into town. I wish he'd get back. He promised me that he'd be back this morning.
You think he's off on another bender?
Oh, I can't police him all the time, Frank. He's not a child.
What's going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you?
Oh, she is.
You two can't keep pithering on like this. If Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he carries on drinking the way he is. Shit. Pardon my French, but bloody shitting thing, why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
She's got like the toy swords in the back of the car, like the. Interesting. Okay. Oh God, have you heard the Persona? Have you heard of the Persona mobile game? I haven't, Cloud. Is that worth checking out, Cloud, or nah? Is it a winner or a bad one? I feel like I'm ascending to heaven right now. I feel like when the orchestra starts is a bad time for me to start talking, because I know those segments can get very loud. So forgive me if you guys can't hear me talking because the music has gone crazy. It's just because I don't want to turn the game volume down, because then we get to a segment like this. And you're back to just the wilderness, the trees, the bugs, the wind. Alright. I just wanted to hear your honest opinion, thank you. Vivorian, what did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? I felt like the combat was kind of fun, and I enjoyed it. It took a bit of getting used to. Lizzie, we're in Lizzie now, okay. The only thing was, I just felt like it got a bit kind of repetitive. Now, there's a kind of a problem, because we kind of played the game in one sitting. Oh my god, what's happening with the sun? Oh, the trees are shaking, okay. We played all of Persona 5 Strikers in one go. Like, we played it, like, across multiple streams, but we did it, like, every single day until we beat it. And I think that probably put a toll on me a little bit. So maybe I was a little bit less kind of, you know, by the end of it, I felt a little bit kind of chilled out, if you like. I was kind of like, yeah, I'm happy to let this finish. At the end, when they were all saying their goodbyes and stuff, I felt kind of happy in the sense that, you know, Oh, it was nice as a story, but I was also happy to finish it. I think I was kind of getting fed up with Sophia asking me if I was double checking the requests. Oh, this is Stephen. Should we be going this way? But Lizzie's back that way. We've got a choice here. Do we do Stephen? Stephen sounds like he's a bit more intense than Lizzie was.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please, I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Stephen. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening
No,
out here.
you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Stephen, I have to.
I don't know if we should go into Stephen yet. Stephen looks a bit hectic. It does seem a bit kind of intense. I kind of want to go and have a look at Lizzie first. Should we go to Lizzie? Let's go back into Lizzie. Unless we kind of flick between them and I didn't notice. Maybe this isn't actually the next direction. I don't know. Let me go back the way. I mean, it's a mobile game. I hope Atlas doesn't get a taste for microtransactions with it. They're milking P5 Hardcore, yeah. I mean, I guess like on a... I don't know, I guess P5 is very successful for the most part, and I think that they're probably just trying to run with that product. It can get a bit kind of overwhelming sometimes, but a lot of companies will do that these days. They're just trying to get as much money out of their you know, their A-list product or whatever. I don't know what you'd call it, like their kind of flagship product. Let's we'll hold off on going to Stephen that way just now. I think we're gonna enter this and find out what's happening with the air raid siren was that way. Is Lizzie gonna start again or?
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel? Hey, what on earth's going on?
It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning and all the power went out and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. But then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you all.
Right.
Go on.
Lizzie's gonna bang that guy again. Can hear the phone ringing here. J-Bob says, do people really run out of gas a lot? It seems to be a common theme in horror movies and games. Yeah, I don't know, I've never actually run out of gas, but it's probably going to happen to me at some point in life. Probably as soon as I say, no, that would never happen, that would be silly. If you run out of gas, you're stupid, but then, I don't know. Ragnar, welcome to the stream, dude. How's things? This game, Board says, this game looks interesting. Why'd you start talking about Chinese now? I want some. Mate, I didn't mean for this to happen. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, alright?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, no love you sent back. This is wild. We never actually got to figure out where the air raid siren was. I feel like we might be missing a whole segment by like not going to that area first. I'm not sure. The main hall's there. Let's have a look over here really quickly. Where's the windmill? Wasn't there a windmill here somewhere? I kind of wanted to check that out. The game's getting kind of opened up now, and you can kind of go your own path. I think when we entered the Stephen area, it did actually activate like the kind of sunset. See this? Or whatever that is. I don't know if that's the sun setting or if that's like a fucking asteroid coming or something. I don't know. There's the windmill. Before says, not gonna lie, in one long run this game can be exhausting, especially the medical jail. The setup made in sense as jails. You weren't supposed to spend so much time because the combat gets exhausting after an hour or two. I just look at games a little different, so I love the fact that there was more Phantom Thieves. They're my favourite ever. But my opinion on Strikers, I'm just surprised it was actually good. I was expecting more of a spin-off like what P4 got. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people enjoyed it, and that's definitely a good thing. I like the new additions to the Phantom Thieves as well. And I like that we actually got a continuation of their story. But yeah, I felt like it was kind of... You know, I'm glad it was kind of... It wasn't short by any means, but I'm glad it didn't go on for much longer. I can hear kids playing by the pool, that's weird. I don't know if I can get to the windmill. The lake, the showers, the playground, the main hall, the tennis courts, reception. This looks like a great place, man. It's like the kind of country club aspect of the village.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee.
Oh.
Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza.
Influenza?
Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Okay. Let's activate the radio here.
All 5 towers are now operating together, and I've got the reception up to the red zone, but it's not enough. I'm going to try and route the signal through Tower 6 to create a singular point of reception and re-coordinate the optical array, which should, in theory, focus a signal spike on the point of origin. If I conceptualize this origin point as a 7th tower, then it makes a kind of sense. Kind of. I think we're moving so far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a shot.
Okay. Bored ass, who's the character you're playing in this story? I missed the beginning. It's kind of hard to explain, mate, and like what you're seeing right now, Bored, is kind of what we've been gathering as we've been playing, mate. So you don't really have a name. The game doesn't introduce you as a character or anything. But you know that Kate is the voice you hear first, that woman, the American voice. She's not from around here, but she is here, and she's trying to uncover what's going on, and I think she's trying to come up with a counter solution to stop it. There is a disease that is making everyone cough up blood, and they're starting to die. The animals around the village, the birds are starting to die. And it looks like the end of the world is coming. The whole city is the whole village is in this valley, and it's been cut off from the rest of England because they're scared that the disease will spread. So on top of that, there's also this idea that whatever's causing the problem can also travel through the phone lines, but we don't know if that's just speculation or if it's actually happening. Some of the characters really seem to think that there's like some sort of thing that's traveling through the telecommunications and it's actually causing the spread of the disease. We don't actually know yet, mate. We don't know what happens, why we're here, who we are. We're just in the middle of it, and we're basically trying to figure out what's going on. It's very unusual. These radios are playing back segments of people like Kate trying to figure out the solutions.
Oh God, Stephen. What's happening to me?
That was a really short burst. That radio one was really, really quiet. There's the astronomy towers again. Well, those are... I've never seen those before. It's like go-karts for the water. You guys see that? That's so strange. There's caravans and stuff in the distance. I say we go back the way. I say we leave out of this direction and go back towards the main kind of centre of the village, and then maybe head towards the Stephen path and see what happens there. Something's smoking over there. Is that a barbecue? So that's like a very brief rundown, but yeah, it's a bit weird. It's not like there's a really clearly defined story or anything. I guess we could head this way. Go to the tennis courts and stuff. Hey there. We don't know what this is, for example. We heard, for anybody else that's just joining and looking for a bit of context on the game as well, we've been listening to radios and recordings all the way through the game of people trying to uncover what's happening and trying to figure out what to do next and how to survive and things. There was talk of of the military coming in and bombing the area and things like that, so we don't know if that's actually going to take place or not, but there was a doctor who was examining people coughing up blood, people with these symptoms of the disease, and he said that when he was coughing up blood at one point, it looked like there was particles of light in the blood. And obviously this whole game is kind of centered around this kind of glowing light that's following us around and guiding us. When we watch the flashbacks, it's literally through these balls of light. So there's something going on, something spooky. I'm going to drop off. I'm going to drop off for turning off of brain. Have fun, everyone. Take it easy, Cloud. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thanks for bringing your friends to see us.
Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders.
Influenza is the name that we've just realised seems to be the name they've given the virus.
During this period, be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
It looks like everybody's just been picked up and vanished because we found cigarettes that are smoking, and now we're finding things like the barbecue or the embers burning. It looks like people were here and then they just vanished. There's crashed cars and things like that. I don't think the whole thing would have been abandoned, but who knows. These numbers keep being repeated over and over.
I tried to leave the observatory, but couldn't. I stood at the gates, but couldn't conceive of a world outside. The strangest feeling. As if the valley, Stephen, everything was simply irrelevant. An idea of something, not a something itself. I'm losing track of time. Of whether I'm asleep or awake. My fingers have gone numb at the tips. It's like they still feel. But what they feel is no longer for me. Like
Wow.
the signal has been hijacked.
It's like you're being possessed. It's like somebody's using Kate as like a vehicle, channeling themselves through her. So pretty, it is very pretty, yeah. Here's another phone box here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting less and less interested in kind of exploring all the nooks, and I'm kind of just happy to plod on now.
Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message.
Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can.
Stephen and Lizzie are having an affair.
If you are there to meet me,
Stephen is supposed to be Kate's husband, I think.
anyway, whether you're there or not. But I love you. Please be there.
Adulterous snakes.
I love you.
Fucking hell, Lizzie, calm down. So Lizzie's married to another guy, and it looks like they have kids because I saw some toys in the back of her car. There's a lot of intermingled villagers that are happening. A lot of people in the village that have been talking about each other with other people and complaining and bitching, and there's a lot of goss and a lot of relationships going on. And these kind of little relationships, these arguments, all these conflicts, they all seem to be happening in the little town, which is interesting. This light has been guiding us for the most part, but
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped
love
and
the
wandered
ghosts.
off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fertile thing, you know.
Cheap up.
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't
The wolfy snake with the hand on the end.
Not I knew of.
There's a funny...
Genius.
It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We need it back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Boughton has disappeared.
Do you think so, Nixon? Will-o-wisp is going to turn around and gobby up at the end? Yeah, maybe. It does look like it's using us slightly. It's telling us to go around the back of here. Maybe? It actually gets in my way as well, which is quite unusual. Why does it tell me to go this way? I wasn't planning on going this way. We're getting another musical segment. This looks like it's going to take me back to the lake, actually, I think. Or is this the tennis course? Ah, okay, not a tennis course, but... Okay. Dude, I love this, man. See, when I was younger, I'm not... This is a child Jack coming out. But see these cages, right? I loved these. And when I saw one of these, I got super excited. Now, to a lot of people, they're like, Jack, why would you be excited about a cage with a football pitch inside of it? To play football in one of these kind of enclosed areas where...
Yeah, it is.
If you kick the ball and it doesn't go flying away into the distance, it was such a luxury for me.
They must be well up.
Now, as an adult, I'm not really that fussed. I don't play football anymore either. I don't get a chance to. But I used to see these kind of little, like, pitch things with the cages when I was younger, and I used to be so so happy.
That's me. Short leash. Kids up off and bloody teething. Mrs. will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
Reese. Yeah. It was just, like, if I went to a caravan site when I was younger, because my dad got a caravan at one point, a couple of times actually, and we used to go there in the summer and stuff to different places, and if it had like a kind of a caged sports center, then I was always like super happy. Were you the bitch that was made to get the ball in the field? No, we had a rule, Nixon, that was if you kicked it, you had to go and get it. I think we had a name for that, like, it was like if you hit it, you get it or something like that. I can't remember what we said. If you kicked it past and it went all the way out of the park, you had to be the person to go get it. We didn't have like a designated runner. Okay, let's go back towards the main village then. We're kind of doubling back on ourselves a little bit here, but that's alright. We made the beta boys get the ball. So you were the one that went to get it then, Nixon. Is that what you're telling me? No, you didn't. That's bullying, Nixon. That's not fair. There was a little park not too far away from us where it had a cage, a football cage, and it had like a paddling pool and swings and all these other things that the kids could play on, all these climbing frames and stuff. And there was also an ice cream shop right next to the park as well. And it was super awesome. And if we were ever taken there when we were younger, it was like... It was a good day. Can I get into the main hall? I've not looked in here, actually. There's probably going to be some sort of recordings in here. The kitchen? Locked. Oh, the play. They talked about they did actually talk about how the show was a good idea. They must have put this on to keep people occupied. That's why they had swords in the car. Can we actually get round behind this? I want to go up on the stage and see if anything happens. R.I.P. Looks like they did like a pantomime or something. Hell yeah. That's what little brothers are for. Yeah, but then you make them go and get the ball too often, Serenity, and then they start crying, and then they run home. And then when you get home, hours later, your mum's waiting for you with a saucepan and a wooden spoon in hand. Beats you senseless and then shouts, "You're grounded for 2 weeks." And then your little brother gives you the smug look from under her arm. And you're like, "You little bastard." You know? I never said I was a nice kid. Jesus, J-Bob, what's that emote? Oh, here we go. Something happening over here. Alright, you beautiful peeps. I have to go pick up the pupper from the groomers. Later, gators. Alright, J-Bob. Take it easy, my dude. Say hi to the doggo. Hell yeah. These fucking emotes, dude. Where's the arms coming from? Is that level uplifting? No, it's not. Lizzie Graves. Lizzie's the, she's having an affair with Stephen. Proprietor's residence. Alright.
It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over it.
I can't believe that you left
This
Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
This is where these two have been getting on.
She's probably not even noticed
They've been shagging in the
It's
caravan.
really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know.
Stephen won't tell her.
Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, you sleeping with me or her? She's fine. We're both fine. I don't want to talk about her.
Lizzie, fuck's
I need
sake.
to see you.
I just worry.
Well, don't.
Whose Bobby are you rubbing, Lizzie? Me or my wife's? Can't wait for Jack to get to the end of the game and find the fly at Mach 2 button. That's not funny, Nixon. There's no sprint button. Should I have... Do you guys think that I should have went the other way first to go up to the observatory to see if... Maybe I should have went back the way to go up onto the cliff to see the observatory, because apparently Stephen and Kate had a fight. Maybe this is not the way we want to be going, although this does look like a dead end.
I don't even care that he was screwing her.
Ooh!
What made me angry was that he treated me like I was too stupid to notice.
Classic.
I dream through the light storm and see the pattern dancing on his skin as he burns.
Okay.
I wake up with eyes full of liquid light.
Okay, no.
I'm going to concentrate all 5 remaining towers on the same point in the sky. If it is establishing conduits for communication, that should create a jump in bandwidth.
Did you guys just see a crack of lightning in the distance? I told you. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Anybody having a little cheeky game of tennis?
Hey, it's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here.
No flu
Mrs.
here.
Graves, and she said another family back
No
to
flu,
left.
Sean.
She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this, Di. There's 15 people up and left in 2 days.
Di.
I don't like it. Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan. Sean, I don't want to sit around here waiting for it to get worse. I reckon if we leave now, we can get out to the valley before they get their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
Yeah, we can go the back roads, through the woods. I'll leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer, right? That's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get Dylan.
Don't be unkind, Sean. So this is the couple that were on the road with the baby, I think, remember? And they saw the guy who crashed his car. His van. No, I reckon the observatory is where you end up last, because that's where we started out. True, true.
I think it was instant. I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry,
You've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry. Sorry.
What's Charlie sorry about? Alright. So I think this takes us back around then, right? Doesn't this take us back to the main hall? There's like buildings in the distance over there that we could have a look at, but... let's just keep going this way. Side effects! Hi, what's up, dude? Haha, Wrecky loser. JK, I love you. Hello, side effect. Welcome. Is it the same observatory though, SJ? That's what I'm wondering about. Because wasn't there supposed to be multiple observation towers? That's what she keeps saying on the radio. She's like, I'm gonna connect all the towers, and I think I've seen a couple of the astronomy domes in the distance. So I wonder if we're gonna go full circle all the way around the village and come back to the tower, or if we're going to go to one of the other ones. Maybe it's time we head that way now towards Stephen. Although it seems like this is after Stephen has fought with Kate. So I think if we go this way, I think we're going to actually get news. I think it's going to be the fight between Stephen and Kate at the top of the observatory that we've just heard Lizzie and Stephen talking about in the caravan, maybe? I still never managed to make it to the windmill, unfortunately. We didn't go... I wonder if we can check the map.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures.
You are here.
Road and rail closures are being...
So we've been to the tennis courts, we've been to the caravan, we've been to the seaside lake, the swimming pool we went to.
Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy.
I don't know if we went all the way...
During this period, but be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
So is this path here, that takes us all the way back and around. I think we've been there, right? See these little markings, is that a symbol that we've been to that area or not? See how there's an 8 here? Oh, that's a slide, not an... okay, maybe we've done all this then. Although my little shiny things tell me to go over here. Let's have a quick peek. Looks like there's something in the area. I love this game, says Cactuar. I can't believe I missed most of it. Cactuar, what's up? How's it going? How's things?
Boy, Shipley, I want a word with you. What? Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
Charlie!
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son. I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I guess this is the guy that's the father of the baby.
You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
So Charlie, okay, so Rachel's 16. She's now the mother of the baby, a young teenage mum, and this is obviously the father. Alright. So there's more news about that. We could go that way. I think we head back. I don't know what happened with the crashed car. Let's get out of here. I wonder if, yeah, I feel like we shouldn't have been this road. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it matters, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. I'm just trying to think about it from a systematic point of view. And like a kind of orderly progression, but it's whatever. If we head out here... We've got two choices. This is the way we came in, and this is the Lizzie area. Or it came up. I don't know why it came up Lizzie, but oh, probably because she's the boss of the campsite, right? Yeah, proprietor. She's the boss. So maybe that's why it came up Lizzie when we entered. We can go that path over there, wherever that goes, or we can take that path. That goes up high. That's the route to Stephen where things started getting crazy. I think this might take us to the windmill, maybe? I kind of want to just have a quick peek down here because that other way looks super interesting and I want to go there last because it seems like it's a long walk, so... Yeah, this is the windmill, I think. You're supposed to relax and go with the flow. I know, but this is how I relax. Once I figured out where I want to go next, that's when I can relax, you know? I don't really want to be lost. Sigh though. It's doing the music again. Oh, hey, it's getting sunny again. Exactly, Kakwar, yeah. Let's have a look in here. Can I get in this door? I opened really fast. I mean, yeah, I think, obviously, look, because we're coming here and it's went back to, like, the kind of, the more daylight area. It's kind of like we're going back. Cactuar, how are you doing today, mate? My favourite part of this game is actually the environment. It makes me think of the classic English countryside, yeah. They've done a phenomenal job. What I said earlier was the attention to detail is absolutely incredible. What's happening? Who's this? I don't know if this is one of these. These ones are kind of awkward, I don't know. We're so close. Do I need to be, like, at an angle, maybe? There's the shotgun here, by the way. I can't turn my controller anymore. Cactuar, did you ever have any difficulty with this game in getting the things to do what they're supposed to? Holy shit, these ones are hard, man.
My name is Frank Jacob Appleton.
Frank?
And if you're listening to this, then maybe Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse. It's a beautiful morning. I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared. So I went to the pub instead.
Oh no, you didn't, Frank.
What will be, Frank, she said. And I just want you to face it with me.
Oh shit, and he liked it.
And I didn't.
Oh, that's a hit. Oh, you hate that.
But I will now. I will face it with you now, Mary. They're coming.
Oh, the bombs. Holy shit. Hey, Dumpster and friends, welcome. This is another important one. This is how you know. This is how you know this is like a special one. Like the ones that are really hard to activate are like, they're normally fairly important. Holy moly. I feel kind of sad, man. The story there with the guy, man, and his wife. Holy. Hey guys, welcome raiders. Dumpster and friends, hi, it's good to see you. Vince, Danny, Valkyrie, welcome back. How's everything going, folks? Alright, this is just like last time. When we had the really awkward one that took ages to activate, the sky went dark and then we had to follow the fireflies, so I think this is just going to take us round in a circle and then the light's going to reset, but I really like when this bit happens. How's things, guys? How was the stream tonight, boys? How's things with you honorary gents? We're playing a bit of Everybody's Gone to the Rapture tonight. Just chilling, relaxing, exploring. It's been good. I was getting dumpstered on Sonic 3, okay. That sounds entertaining to say the least, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Are we taking a break from Octopath Traveler? Are we kind of alternating between, or? Thank you for choosing to come and visit us. Really appreciate that, guys. Thanks. Hiya, gang, says Serenity. Bombs over Baghdad, says Nixon. Is Bombs over Baghdad a reference from... I was going to say, is that an Eminem song? But I think that's... Is that not, like, Bagpipes from Baghdad or something like that? I don't know what Bombs over Baghdad. Outcast. Okay, okay. Smashed the first half, died 15 times in the last boss. It happens. It happens, Dumpster. But if you got there in the end, that's the big win. That's what we're hoping for. Alright, back from the dark into the daylight. Hell yeah. Right, I think it's time that we... Yeah, the light wants me to go that way, but I think we're going to go this way. We are going to take a little trip up Tipworth Road. And we're going to see what happens up at the top of this hill here. Because we kind of dipped our toe in. And I wonder if the game's actually going to reset back to the kind of evening sunset at this time. Because I'm pretty sure this is how we activated it before. We passed the telephone and it was to do with Stephen and Kate, I think. It's funny because Stephen keeps telling Kate he loves her and then he keeps telling Lizzie that he loves her, and it's like, well, Stephen, make your fucking mind up, mate. How much do you really love these ladies? He's just trying to get some booty before the end of the world. It's cool to see that the bombs actually did arrive in the countryside, like they actually did bomb the place. That's kind of spicy. Danny says, I napped most of it. I am nothing if not consistent. At least you were comfy, Danny, that's the main thing. Now I'm finished Octopath on the weekend. I throw in retros every now and again. That's a good idea, Dumpster, I think. That keeps everything fresh and exciting. I quite appreciate that. Gives you a bit of a variety here and there as well. Probably stops you from getting grumpy like me. 3, is that the giant egg robot thing? Doesn't really narrow it down, says Nixon. I think there's a giant egg character in most of the Sonic games, I believe. Once I got the pattern, I did it first try. But it fires a laser, it takes up half the screen. I didn't know the timings and stuff.
You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight.
We should get a truck. We should get a truck.
She's gonna need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You will.
Charlie's my favourite character in the whole game. Oh, look, she came back for a kiss. Oh, there's 2 lights. It looked like there was 2 lights following her. That was... Oh, I don't know. Charlie, we should get a truck, Charlie. Where is this going? Is this taking me back around to where we were before? Maybe we have taken the complete wrong area. I don't know. Let's have a look. Where are we? You are here, so we're in Little Tipworth. I have no idea. We've been to Lakeside. I think that's the campsite area, right? So this should take us the right way, right? If we continue to follow this round. I'm not sure if we're going the right way or not. But this looks new. I don't think we've been here. That's like Geralt telling Trish and Yennefer he loves them. Guilty. Guilty as charged. I mean, how are you supposed to choose? Trish does have rather large bazooms though, and that is definitely a winning factor. Oh, was there a light out there that I missed? Oh, no, I don't know. Because my light's here, but it's also out there on the road? How can there be two? Is that a glitch? Maybe this is like one of the... Is this one of the ones that play? I don't know what's going on here. That's kind of weird. We're going very slow. Jesse, welcome back. Hi. Stephen is a scumbag. Yeah, Stephen's been up to a couple of hanky-panky activities with all the ladies of the village, I think. Maybe he's a good looker. Who knows? Maybe he can talk the talk. I'm comfy in my blanket fort, says Danny. Wonderful, that's what I like to hear. Do we know what's happening yet? No idea. Balls. We're still on the path to enlightenment. Forever, apparently. Yeah, we're trying to figure things out. I don't know if this is an interactable, is it? Can I do anything with this? This is a very strange one, because this is... This feels like I should do something with it, but like... I don't know if this is a glitch or not. I'm just gonna leave this. Lego Burr, you're all caught up now. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Poke it with a stick, says Danny. I don't know why there's two lights now. That's very peculiar. I kind of want to move away because it's creeping me out. Stop following me. I think Danny's onto something. We should definitely get like a... something long and pointy. Alright, what's going on in here? Hello? I'm not a fan of this, dude. Oh. That worked. I don't know what I did, but it worked.
Do you think she'll like it?
She's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't
It'll
think
be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children?
Lego Bert and Stephen is
To
scum.
stay
Got it.
here, it's not her place, you know.
Don't start it again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it.
It's exactly what she meant, Stephen.
Make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen Appleton language.
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things, it's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
Oh, Steven's up the creek, man. He doesn't know what to do. She has... So Kate, apparently, it's like Kate has whole worlds inside of her head. Well, why are you trying to shag Lizzie then, Steven? Why are you trying to do that then, eh, mate, you fanny? Steven, he just doesn't have his priorities in order, guys. I don't know. Okay. Light's telling us to check out White House. Let's have a look at White House. I like the swings. Ooh, telephone? Telephone. Hello? Coming in. Where is it? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't sound like it's this way. Oh, I lied. Beep.
You know the protocol.
Well, that doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout. What? I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart.
Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive.
You have to assume that everyone here is infected.
We can't know
We
that.
are infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food.
I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to order
You
an
have
airstrike.
to. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can.
The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating
Weren't
out
you
now.
listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things.
But it's not enough.
You've got to stop it before it adapts again.
Stephen, my family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit! If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it.
Wow.
The time when we had a choice is over.
Oh, this is what the guy heard in the radio.
Tell them to do it.
It's the same voice.
You've got to do it now.
So, yeah, this is Stephen telling them to call in the airstrike. This is Stephen being like, you know what, they have to bring in the airstrike. Remember when we were down at the barn, and the guy he was like, no, no, and then he started running out of the shed. How's things, Ryan? What's up, dude? What's all this over here? A new walking sim, yeah. This is everybody's gone to the Rapture. We're trying to figure out what happened. Spooky. Alright, we get some clues down here, maybe? Hello, hello. Oh, another telephone. In here. It won't be Kate. It'll be... Kate's only normally found on the radios.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Holy shit.
Are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No. If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
This is the fight.
It's trying to break through again.
I think they're about to get burned. I think the next one we listen to, I think they get burned. There's another phone box up there. I wonder if that'll start ringing if we can get to it. Shit, that is a phone box, right? Can I... How do we get up there? It looks like Kate knows something has come down from outer space, and she's like, "Oh, it's come too far. We can't stop it now." But he's trying to reason with her that like whatever it is, it's like causing people to die. Where is this going? Is this one of the areas we were at before? I can see lights shimmering in the distance over there. I don't know if we should go down there or not. I think I'm gonna go back this way. Something came down, I think, from into the observatory, and Kate wants to embrace it because she's like really scientific, really into that kind of shizam. Oh, it's telling me to go. Another manure pile. I guess we keep going back the way. I'm gonna go back. It seems like the light keeps splitting into two parts now, which I find kind of unusual. It's like there's a little light for every zone or something. What's going on in the power lines? Maybe there's something over here? No, we can't go in there. I can eat it crackling though. Here we go.
What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves?
Hey Sama, how's it going?
Did you really think that I wouldn't find out?
I'm also into the Shazam.
Frank told me. Or did you forget there's one person
Is that what the kids are calling hardcore drugs these days, dumpster?
It was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't.
That's a dangerous line. I know you're stressed, that's why you're mad.
You keep away from me tonight. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate, come on, this is crazy.
Yeah, that'll be the fight. Oh look, yeah, there's like a light guiding me that way and a light guiding me this way. I think this has to be like a collection kind of thing. Oh, there's a radio in here. If we can get into this area. Yeah, nice. Check this out. Let's have a look and see what's happening over here. Do not say to her she's stressed. Yeah, no, that sounds like a big mistake. I would not be doing that myself.
Pressure in my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face. When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here.
I clicked on that fence to open it and it made a knocking sound like I was banging on wood. That's a glitch.
The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros.
Shit, did that...
Frightened too.
Okay. My nose is so itchy, I'm sorry.
It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared.
Oh, Kate's kind of obsessed with this though.
Oh, it's traveled so far.
Kate sounds a bit wild.
It's okay. I can help you. We can be together now.
I don't know, man.
10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together. 3 seconds. 2.
What the hell? Calm down is the best way to set someone off. Gaslighting pricks his serenity. Just accept you fucked up, says Nixon, and beg. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. So what now? There's a fucking bomb shelter here? Okay. Onwards. Is this just a dead end, or is there actually something here for me? Oh, yeah, okay, we're onwards. Let's just go with the flow. I've lived with enough women to know I'm wrong. Sounds like you've adapted, Nixon. Sounds like you've evolved. Smart, dude. It's a survival tactic. Okay. We haven't actually been up to the pub yet. Oh, I can hear the phone. Oh, it's the phone box. Yeah, we need this. Let me hear it. Talk to me. This is Bruce.
Kate, can you hear me?
Stephen again.
Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If it's still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them.
Oh, the
Kate,
gas.
it's in us, too. I've
Fucking hell, dude. Made arrangements to end his own life. And he's like, yo, Kate, you should do the same, bruh. Let's have a look at the pub, shall we? We might be... Oh yeah, the pub door's open. There's gotta be something in here. Saba, says Danny Bear. Alright, have a look. Hello? Guys? Anyone? It's your boy. It's me. Oh.
You look well.
I don't.
Oh, this is the
But
date.
Thank you. You do. How are you settling in?
Nothing changes around here.
Filthy
I mean,
bastard.
it's great to be back. It still feels like home, I suppose.
Ale of the day, 50p.
Time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
50 pence for an ale.
For what it's worth.
The
I'm
dream.
sorry about how things
1980
worked out.
come back to me now.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day.
Curry and a pint. £2, chat.
Embarrassing. Sorry.
Curry and a pint for £2?
I should go.
Why?
Stephen.
Fucking
We're
hell.
both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
Two old friends looking to fucking ram each other's brains out. I know, you bastards. Meanwhile, Kate's up there trying to suck an alien into her or something. Steven's down here trying to get his suck on. Sorry. Okay. 5p for a bag of crisps, I know. My mum used to tell me it was 12 pence to go swimming. The dream. Okay, where to next? Ball of light, where are you taking me? This way? Alright, let's go. See what we can find out here. They can't, but they can get Freddos for 10p too. Damn, Daniel. This is us moving back the way we came. This can't be right, can it? Oh, there's a radio here, though. Alright.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close.
Oh.
As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory. It's in me.
Damn, it's in me. It's not in the observatory anymore. So, where to next? I'm just going to follow it, see if it takes me the right way, and if not, we're going to be sad. It's taking me back out of the village, I think. Unless... Oh. Maybe it's going to take me down and round the back, because there was a path over there behind the gardens down into like a new area, I think. I'm just going to follow this and see where it goes, because I think this is taking me back down towards the tennis courts and all that kind of stuff, the holiday camp. 10 pence mix-ups with 10 sweets in them. I used to get those, yeah. When I was in primary school, yeah, we used to go along to the shop at the end of the road, and we would get like, some people would get crisps and juice, some people would get ice poles. I'd get my 10p sweets. God bless Roger, man. What a legend. Yeah. I used to get my 5p strawberries. You know, the big strawberries that are like that size. Oh man. The best timeline. I just walked to the bottom of the garden and jumped in the pool, says Danny. Danny, I'm glad you had a pool in your garden. That must have been a luxury. Yeah, apparently. 12 pence to go swimming, man. Okay, so, where to now? I hope this thing knows where it's going. We haven't actually went back to the observatory yet. Millions were my favourite. Yeah. I remember Millions. Used to have halfpenny sweets. Makes you wonder how these places made their money, but I guess it's just like... inflation these days is just like... I don't know if it's like necessarily skyrocketed, but... yeah, dude. Imagine like being someone who... if you own a store and you have to pay your rent and buy all your produce and selling like 10p sweets to children is like an hour of your day every day. God bless, dude. That shop is still in business, I think, so it must have done well. It must have been making some amount of money. No, I didn't have a pool, Danny. I live in Scotland, mate. I live in... they don't have swimming pools in Scotland because it just rains on you all the time. It's taking me back here. I hope this knows where it's going. I'm just assuming Tinkerbell has some sort of plan here for me. And if we end up just following it round in circles the entire time, then I don't know what to do. We used to have a place called Fishwicks, and they used to fill white plastic cups with squash and freeze them and sell them for 10 pence each. That sounds really good, Serenity. That sounds like a jubbly. What? Wait, am I going in here? I don't think we've been in here yet.
We're
Hello?
not even really talking at the moment, if I'm honest with you.
Lizzie.
I've been sleeping in one of the empty chalets. Otherwise, we just sit there in silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not drinking from one of his secret little
This is Lizzie's
glasses.
real husband.
I pretend I ain't noticed, and then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together.
Sounds like you're having a good time in the bed.
Except
If you
we do. Still love him.
Oof.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age. If we'd had a daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know you can't dwell on the past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now, rather than stuck here rehearsing Peter bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the umpteenth time.
Tinkerbell.
Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be daft. You're still young, Lizzie.
Frank, you're an angel. How can I repay you?
Just don't keep using that leg of yours, or that husband, as an excuse.
Okay. Peter Bloody Pan. My energy drink for work is Strawberry Million, says Danny. I need to try that at some point. Alright, Tinkerbell, where are we going next? Don't abandon me now, please. Oh no. Oh no. I guess... doesn't this just take us round in circles? It's rainy here. We've been down, that's... okay, yeah, this is heading down towards the beach, right? Maybe that was like an important... oh... You see the lightning and then the thunder actually does hit you a few seconds later. That's kind of cool. Oh, look at this though. We've not been down here. This looks sexy. My shop that I used to go to turned into a post office, is Nixon. I think there was a post office in my local town as well, but it got turned into like a... I don't even know. I think the tandoori restaurant bought it next door and then they like combined to make something. I don't even know. Half of it, the other half is a booze shop. I've seen a couple of those in town as well, actually. Smells like strawberry milkshake, says Danny. Do you know who you are? No, Lawless, we don't, mate. I don't know if we're Kate. I don't know if we are the being itself. I don't know if we're just a random civilian with no name. I have no idea who we are. I don't think we've been here, though. That looks like a swimming pool, and I think we have been to the swimming pool. Unless it's a separate one. There's something in here we need to find. Let's have a look.
I found another dead bird over at the swimming pool.
That's the fourth one this morning. Did you fish it out?
Yeah. Did you get a chance to think about that pay rise?
Yeah.
Sorry, Reese, I've been a little bit busy. Oh, Rachel.
Sorry I'm late, Mrs. Graves. I was packing away the tennis things.
Did you check Mr. Cole Shelley again like I asked you to?
He's not back yet.
I haven't seen him either. Do you think he went into town?
Maybe, yeah,
Oh,
something like
it's
that.
that the Dentons were booked in for a 4:30 tennis session, but they didn't show up. So I went to their chalet. You know, they always take the one near the campfire, but they weren't there either. I think maybe they went into the village for a Hoover bag and might have given Mr. Cole a lift.
A Hoover bag? Why on earth would they do that?
Well, I think maybe Mrs. Denton was hoovering and the bag broke, so they had to get another one. Because there's this dust all over their chalet.
Bingo. 11 AM is always bingo and prizes. Followed by lunch. Tennis tournament on a 2 PM Wednesday. Kayaking with Reese. Between 8 to 14-year-olds only. Dinner at 5. Peter Pan rehearsal. Peter Pan rehearsal. Nobby knees. Happy camping. Lizzie and Robert. Lola says maybe you're one of these people that survived, like the lady that loves the light. Yeah, I think the lady that loves the light is definitely the main character. That's Kate. Where to next? Are you taking me back the way? Okay, I'm gonna follow this. Because it normally leads me to some sort of new clue or information. I'm pretty sure we came to this area before we were supposed to. I don't know if it actually matters or not. Where are we going now? Back towards the caves, but we came that way though. Oh wait, I don't actually think we took this path though. Alright, let's see. Don't leave, Tinkerbell, come back. Dust, eh? Guess they got Thanos snapped, yeah, maybe. Something's going on, man. I don't know if it's actually going to explain it or not. It might do the same as observation last night and be like, and then the being arrived. Roll credits.
You're sure no one saw you? Mrs. Graves?
I can hardly look her in the eyes. Are you sure we got enough money?
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to run away.
We're in France, we can start working anyway.
My dad will bloody skin you.
We'll be in Spain and married by the time your dad knows we've gone.
She's 16. Oh, they're running away together. I'm pretty sure Rachel has a child, I think. Or maybe she doesn't, but Rachel was carrying a baby at one point. She was like, you wake the baby, you wake the baby. Looks like these two are trying to run away together. To France, apparently. I hate Tuesdays. I'll always be starving after bingo. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Are you kidding? Nothing's really happened with the Thunder and Lightning. Every time I kind of enter the Thunder and Lightning area, it kind of changes back to normal day. Okay, so we got these two. Where to now? We're taking a left again. Maybe she was babysitting for the Welsh couple on holiday. Yeah, that might have been a thing, Nixon. She looks like she does jobs around the area. She was collecting the tennis balls for Lizzie and things like that. So she obviously works here. Maybe babysitting in the creche or something's like one of her roles. So yeah, you could be right. Maybe it's not her baby. My dad'll bloody skin you, so he will. Alright, where to now? Oh, there's a light over at the cabin. The swimming pool? Oh. Where's it gonna go here? Fuck, I say I follow it. Dude, I swear though, if it tries to take me back along the rocks, I'll rage. Okay, it's not. Thank God for that. Oh no, it is! Oh, fuck you, man. No, I don't know, dude. This thing is like, it's just winding me up. It normally has taken me to things, but it brought me back here and I don't know why. I think it was trying to show me something over there at the pool, but I don't feel like this is actually taking me anywhere like conclusive. I'll stop being mean to the light bulb cactuar when it starts behaving itself. Oh wait, is this something here? Alright, we've got an explanation here of something.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Oh.
Lizzie.
Oh, this is the two. These are the two that fight over Stephen. Kate is technically Stephen's husband, I think, or Kate is Stephen's wife rather, and Lizzie's the one that Stephen is having an affair with. So this is the two women meeting.
About you. It's good, you know, you and him, it's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away.
Oh, it's his
It certainly
ex-wife.
isn't difficult for me.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, or...
Well, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth...
But Lizzie, please.
This is awkward.
Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best. That's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah, I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Cringe. Oh god. It looks like Lizzie technically is in the wrong. It looks like Lizzie and Stephen are from this town together, and then Stephen moved away, met Kate, and he's brought her back as his wife, and now it looks like these two are sparking up a romance again or something. I'm wondering why they met here, of all places. Like, maybe this is one of the generators where Kate was working or something. Early on in the game, I felt like I could follow the path and it was kind of taking me around new areas and everything felt kind of smooth, but now I'm a bit kind of lost on where to go next. And the light is kind of helping me, but now it keeps taking me backwards and forwards along the same path, and that's kind of tilting me a little bit. Man, Kate's stone cold, yeah, she is. But the thing is, she's kind of got a right to be stone cold because technically Lizzie is having an affair with Kate's husband, so Lizzie is kind of...
Don't say that, Reese. She wouldn't do that.
Lizzie technically is in the wrong.
She? What about Dylan?
She's not exactly jumped at the chance.
From like a marriage standpoint, at least.
She just left you to it. She's not coming back.
Then let her go. She's always thinking of everyone else. There must be something important she needs to do.
It looks like you're in charge.
What was that tricycle? It's a water one, Law.
We're not leaving, are we?
I think it's like a holiday thing. I've never seen one of those before either.
Listen, you get back in there, and you make this the best bloody Peter Pan ever performed in England. And I'm gonna go and get your mum and dad.
Promise me you'll come back.
I promise.
So these are the two young lovebirds again. Apparently, Rachel, the small girl that's eloping to France with that young guy, apparently her dad's a bit of a fucking hard ass. I think her dad's the one... I think her dad might be the one with the shotgun, maybe. Because he was like threatening someone before. Maybe it's Charlie, actually. I don't know. Okay, we should be able to get over the gate here. Get up and over onto the road here, and then I think I go back to following the light and hopefully it'll take me somewhere new. Because I think we've covered a lot of ground here. I don't know where it went though. Was it this way? Oh, it's over there. How do I get to it? We kind of had a look around the lake, but we never like went down to it properly. See, we've been in that caravan there. I don't know if we've had a look at this. There might be something here. Yeah, these tricycle things are like big water buggies. Bikes for the water, I think. Kind of like pedlos. Is he a young guy though? Charlie's finally going to have to use the I use for the truck. Yeah, I don't know if he actually is young or not. He kind of looks like he's... She's definitely young, but I don't know about him. This looks like a dead end. I think we've finally hit the edge of the area. Maybe I can walk through this. No. Invisible wall there, unfortunately. Okay. It's kind of weird because they gave me a gate here to access this area, but I think it's actually just a dead end with nothing in it, which is kind of strange. Unless you're... I guess you could go out and walk along that. Alright. So for the most part, we've covered a lot of the areas now, I think. Maybe we just rely on Tinkerbell after all, but if it takes me all the way back to the observatory or something, I think we're kind of fucked. It's going to take us ages to walk back there. Windmill's that direction. That's the route to the observatory. Let's see if we can find the light and then just follow it, and hopefully it takes us somewhere useful. That's some fucking Skyrim modding lightning, that sounds like. Dynamic weathers of Skyrim.
This is a public service announcement from Habitant District Council.
Yeah, I've heard this. Oh, dude, I don't know, man.
Implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors.
Right, I'm gonna follow this road round. It's not the fastest route, but maybe we'll come across something that's supposed to help us.
Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
I've put a ready meal in the oven. I'm determined not to burn it. You can do it, SJ, I believe. Yeah, the lights led us back here, but I think I need to go back to the observatory and then go back down the path. I think we came back here for some extra shit. Oh, it sounds like there's something down there. Alright, fuck it. Poppy. Like a yordle with the hammer. Oh, I can't even get in there. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Nobody panic. Alright, come on then. What you got for me? Something here? Alright, this looks important. Two adults.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
Jeremy's the priest.
Stephen's fault.
Lizzie's the owner. Yeah.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Oh, he's clever. You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him, so I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too.
Damn.
Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
Okay. Alright, onwards. We gotta get more radios, I think. That'll actually advance our story a little bit. Lala says, one of my mates is going out with a 20-year-old and she's about as interesting as grass. Imagine talking to a 16-year-old and not wanting to jump in the lake. What a weirdo. I know. I just feel like I remember what I kind of remember what I was like as like a 16, 20-year-old, and I was like, you're almost a completely different person. I guess it's just like a maturity thing, right? You could probably have a really mature like 18-year-old that's really like down to earth and intelligent, and maybe that would be a good match for some people. Not saying it's impossible, but to me, I can't imagine dating anyone like much younger than myself. I just think it'd be so strange. Dude, if this fucking light takes me back down towards the cave area, I'm fucking throwing the controller out the window, man. Don't you do it. Oh, have we... I don't know if we've been in... Yeah, we've been in there. We've done that. Wait, this thing's obsessed. Wait, really? Is there really something here that I've not done? I've been in here. This is the Peter Pan. We've been here before. Oh, there's a light here now. This wasn't here before though. I don't think. Oh, this is a big one. I think this is one of the crazy ones. Hold on. Oh, we're getting better at that. This one's not gonna. This one's gonna go dark, and we're gonna have fireflies. I think we found what we needed.
Sleeping baby, darling child, clouds and starlight, starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight, sleep and love. Sleeping baby, shadow dust, clouds and starlight, numbered starlight. When we're called to go, we must into starlight, sleep and love.
Somebody's coming in. Who's this?
Is he asleep?
Oh. Charlie in the truck.
You alright, kid?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted.
We're missing some parts to this puzzle here with Rachel and the kids. I think Rachel's... You know the guy that Rachel was supposed to be running away with? I think he either died or he abandoned her. And then I think that Welsh couple did actually die. And she's left with a baby. Oh, that's the bombs coming. Holy shit. Oh man, that was intense. Fireflies? Yeah, okay, let's fucking go. Alright. Holy moly. I'd never date anyone younger than myself. Some sort of limits the playing field though, SJ. Nixon says you broke my heart, SJ. I forgot how sad the game is, his character. Yeah, it is. I should have an emotional security blanket for all this, Jack. I know. I didn't know we were getting into this tonight. This is getting wild. That's where everyone just held up, yeah. So we've seen a couple of people who have welcomed in the explosions. Not welcomed them in, but like, we've seen the bombing scenario where everybody dies a couple of times. And that one was like the town hall with all the children. It looks like Charlie was alive at the end there, and the little girl and the baby. Yeah, maybe he ran away. Yeah, maybe he did. I don't know if he did or not. The young guy. I think we might have missed a few, or maybe we saw them out of order, and I've not been able to figure them out in the right path. But yeah, don't think she would have left the kid. Oh, don't think she would leave the kid behind. Oh yeah, because wasn't he trying... Oh yeah, the young guy was like, come on, we have to leave. And she was like, no, I can't leave the baby. And then he left without her, maybe? Without his parents getting it. Is that what I take? Yeah, I think you're right, Nix, actually. I think you're right. She didn't want to leave the baby. So she's crying. But she's also like holding the baby as well. Hey, Dave, what's up? Welcome. And Jamie and friends. Hey, guys. Welcome. Welcome, Personas. Yep, there it is. The Digital Alley doorbell. Hey guys. Warm welcome to everyone. Okay, so now we're finally going to this area. It's pitch black. All the lights are out. We've already answered the phone. Yeah, we've definitely meant to... So I didn't realise this, but when you complete the area... the light will take you to a final point, and it's the segment before the bombs go off, I think. We're going back to an area we've been to, but we've already explored a lot of the stuff here. So I think we should be able to just go straight through it and on to the next part. I'm back! Welcome back. Hey guys. How's things, everybody? I feel like we're close to the end, but I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I understand, Nixon. It's pretty late, man. Don't worry about it. The VODs will be up as always, guys. Why's my light going back here? Where you going, buddy? Make your mind up. What? Wait, why is he going here? This feels like a... This feels like a bug. Okay, we're just going to keep walking down the road. I think it'll catch up to us. I wasn't part of the raid. Looks like I arrived just in time for the party. Yeah. No, I know. I saw you, Dave. Welcome. How's things, Butteroo? So I'm a dip. Much love, guys. Have a great stream. Thanks, Nix. We'll let you know when we speak to you next what happens, Nixon, alright? Thanks, dude. Thanks for being here. Is there something in the truck? No, there was a radio the last time we passed the truck, Lawless, but we've already gotten it, I think. I think the game was just kind of bugging out the... Because look, here we go. I think the GPS that is like piloting this thing, the code for it, I think it's a bit whack. But we're getting there. We've already been to this area, we've been in that house, we've been in... See how the gate's open? That's how you know we've been here. We've checked out all this area. Because when we were going in this direction, this is the Stephen area. The first time you walk into this entrance, it's labelled Stephen, and Stephen's the one that's... He's the husband of Kate, the scientist lady who's doing all the magic. And then also the lover of Lizzie, who's like, you know, she owns the campsite. We've been through this area, and there was a lot of Stephen, Kate dilemmas and drama. And I thought that we were going the right way, but then it took me all the way back. And now I think that we're actually able to progress through it properly. See how that front door over there, I don't know if you guys can clearly see that, it's quite hard to see, but that door's wide open. We've done all this stuff. So with a bit of luck, it'll take us on and we should be good to go. Night, Nixon, much love. Hope tomorrow is a brighter day. Yeah. Nixon lost his cat last night, guys, which is kind of sad, so... It was cool that he came to hang out with us tonight. Hope we were able to keep him company for a little bit. What was the fax noise? I think the thing that's floating around's got a lot of like noises coming from it. Makes like a lot of different noises. I think we're going the right way. Although Tinkerbell has disappeared completely. Oh, there it is. Okay, something over here we gotta check out. I think we're gonna get another bombing raid soon. Sooner rather than later. What is this place anyway? Oh, this is the train station. I think. Yeah, train station. Okay, we haven't been here yet. This is brand new. Isn't ignoring the light how you got lost in the first place? Well, I was just kind of exploring kind of free flow. I didn't know you had to actually follow the light. See, the light doesn't really know sometimes. Like, it's leading me over here. I don't know if there's actually something to interact with. I'm guessing there must be. Can we get in here? Yeah. Okay, we got something here. Let's have a look. Oh, is this another crazy one? Okay, here we go. This is going to be another big one. This is important.
Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this.
This is Lizzie dying.
Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate.
Oh,
and
shit.
I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either.
Oof.
I've got to think about the baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen.
Oh, that's heartbreaking,
And
dude.
I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, there's planes coming.
So, oh man, like on one hand I feel bad, right? Because like, on one hand I'm like, yo, Lizzie's literally cheating on... Lizzie and this guy, they're cheating and having an affair when he's already married, and that's like scummy as fuck. I can't really forgive that, honestly, but Lizzie just seems like she's fucking lonely, man. I don't know, I'm not trying to excuse it or whatever, but like, her story's one of sorrow as well. It's not like she's doing it maliciously. Damn. UK train platform's the coldest place known to man, yeah. Wallace says, oh, she's leaving. Remember, she asked him to come with her, yeah. Like she's saying, she really tried to weigh on him and stuff, but... What's this played on? Asks Aunt Tyler. Hey Tyler, how's it going, buddy? We're playing this on the PS4, mate. Although I think it's available on PC and stuff too. Do we know why Lizzie and Steve broke up the first time? I don't think they broke up, Wallace. I think they were engaged and then he decided to move away, and it sounds like... The thing is, Kate, this is a British town, and Kate is from California. She has her degree in her room, and it's from the University of California. Obviously, she's American, right? I think that Stephen left because he was wanting to become a scientist, and I think he travelled to America. I think he's met Kate at the University of California. I think they've got married together in LA, and then I think he's came back to his hometown, and he's brought Kate with her. Or with him, rather. And I think when he's got back here, Kate becomes obsessed with whatever's going on with this mysterious, this life form, this disease, this light, whatever's causing the problems, and he's getting a bit fed up with her being like addicted to work because she's in the observatory all the time, just work, and then I think he's kind of reconnecting with his childhood sweetheart kind of thing, and it's a bit gross, but it's also kind of sad for Lizzie, who's kind of caught in the middle. It's a bit fucked.
Repeating over and over to myself in the dark. Eating cold food from a can with my fingers. My name is Catherine Collins. I am Catherine Collins. As if I can force the world to acknowledge my existence. Time has ceased to exist in any real terms. I'm reduced to marking out the days on the walls. Like a cave woman.
We're getting to the end now. We're definitely getting close. So we found another radio about Kate. Okay, there's something going on in the barn. Did you guys see that? I think that caught my eye there, right? Something in the barn? We haven't been in here. Oh, I can hear the telephone ringing. This is probably going to be Stephen, I think? Maybe? Normally it's Stephen on the phone. Let's find out. Oh, nice Budweiser, dude.
Station Master's house, Howard Lantham speaking. Howard, it's Clive.
It's Clive.
Smith. I need you to listen to me and not ask questions or interrupt. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can. But why are you calling?
The Emergency Measures Committee is imposing a quarantine around the valley. We've got an influenza outbreak in the village. We're suspending rail services, and we're also going to be shutting down the roads for a bit. You're going to be dealing with some anxious people, Howard, so you need to explain it's all under control, and we'll be back to normal in a few days.
All right.
Open up the emergency store. There's posters and boards along with a bunch of stuff that hasn't been used since the war. Grab anything you think might be useful. I need you to close up any unoccupied buildings, put posters up, that sort of thing. Make sure everything is all squared away and shipshape. You are a military man, I'm sure you understand that. Everyone doing their bit, following their orders. All right?
All right. I think.
Good man. I knew we could count on you.
was weird. Alright, where to next? Is it just me, or I don't know if the light's getting more and more frantic or not. Okay. So this is just, that was just a filler phone call. That was just basically, I think Clive is like the sheriff, or the equivalent to like the constable. I think he's kind of in charge of like making calls in terms of security and stuff around the area. I don't know what his official title is, but I think we've done all this stuff. I think we've been in the, although that van, actually, let me have a look in here in case it asks us to double back, because I haven't been over there. We might have actually had a look in this area before, but I don't think I've been in the little house, so we'll check these out really quickly. Actually, have we? This looks like it rings a bell. I think we did go in there, didn't we? I can't hear any radios or anything, so we're alright. I'm coming, hold on. Let me check this out. Valley Farm Wholesalers. Something in here, I think.
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds?
Yeah, Wendy's the bird lady.
Driving it on these lanes, it's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway,
not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
Oh!
Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
Down. Charlie! Wait, where are you going? Why are you taking me over here? Nah, dude, there's nothing in there. Why are you pointing over there? You're drunk. Maybe there's something in the warehouse now that we've just accessed that though. Oh, I can hear a phone though. Where is it? There's a radio in here. Hold on. 151 rum.
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs.
Oh shit.
Probably some kind of nerve agent.
Oh, so it's not bombs, it's
I
gas.
suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive.
They said that actually. That's why the...
I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
Yeah, dude. So that would explain... I didn't know if we were in like a time loop or something. Like maybe if... I thought maybe this is like a freeze moment in time before the bombs landed. But it looks like they didn't actually bomb the place. I thought it was bombs. And it was bombs in a way. It's like an airstrike. But it was gas. It's not explosives. Which might explain why the whole landscape is untouched. This could be... Yeah, look. This is the gas canister here. So they literally dropped the gas on the area, and it looks like it has already happened because there's remnants of the explosives. So this isn't before. Interesting. Phone call.
Hello?
Stephen.
Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you? Damn it. Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone? Hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God.
That must be terrifying.
Fucking hell, no!
Dude, it's so fucked up, but some people have actually experienced that in their lives, man. And still continue to. That's so whack, man. Imagine just being sitting with, like, your loved ones or by yourself alone, and then you just hear planes that are coming to fuck you up. That's so horrifying. Like, if you imagine what that's like. You don't know if the bombs are literally going to, like, land on your roof and just rip you apart in, like, a couple of minutes or, like, a couple of seconds. You just don't know. Like, that's so fucked. Makes you think, man. I've lost my light. I think this is back to the train station. I'm kind of hoping that it'll show up soon.
Close the tunnel.
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard. Is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining. It doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, it's this headache. It's just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines...
But no direct contact with any other people?
No, no one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's adapted again. It doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
Fuck's sake, Stephen. Alright, where to next? Alright. Lead the way, light of my life. Please take me somewhere new. I'm begging you. Rip. Oh no. No, don't start doing this, mate. Oh no. Have I been in here? I think I have, right? I think I've been to this area. Oh, dude, I hate when the light starts dilly-dallying on the spot, man. Back for a moment, to say I'm weak and it's the chat's fault. I got takeout. Gigi, no! Please tell me it's Chinese. Chat, we had one rule. I could, do you know what's so fucked up? I could order Chinese if I wanted right now, but I can't. I shouldn't. Oh no. Gigi, no. You're evil. This is evil. This is back to the pub area. But you could... Oh, let's stop it. Stop it at once. Order it to my location. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Something over there, I think. One of the carriages. I must have missed this when I came in here before. It's telling me to go over here. I'm going to check this out real quick. Because it not only stopped here, but then it flickered, which I think means something's happening over here. Yeah, look.
I've never seen it.
They do, though.
You're overreacting.
Stephen, they stare at me. Yesterday I went into the village and this old woman just stopped in the middle of the street and stared at me like I had two heads.
Oh, don't be so melodramatic.
I'm like a walking freak show. Oh, this place.
This is them arriving.
I just don't understand how you grew up here.
Well, I was very different then. And they're not so bad, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Just give it a bloody chance, Kate. This was the deal. A year here, and we could be in with a real shot at Lucia.
Stephen!
Oh, Christ, it's Lantham.
Stephen Appleton, I thought it was you. What's all this about a Yank wife? Oh. Hello.
Two heads, Stephen. Hi, I'm Kate.
Oh god, dude. 1 year here, so they were just coming back to live here for a year. That was the deal. Seems like Kate's been a bit of a fussy bastard the whole time, though. I mean, you made the deal, Kate. Fuck's sake, it was only for a year, eh? I think you could survive that. Stephen, two heads, Stephen. Oh. It's like, Kate, shut up, mate. Kate, you promised you would behave. Okay. 100 Gucci handbags in exchange for 1 year here. You said it was a solid, fair deal. Where's my light show went? Where the fuck is it? the game's almost over, right? It could show up just after you finish the game. I think that the game will end when we find like the final like radios and things like that. I think when we find out enough info, I think that's just going to be it. I think it will just cut to an end, I think, but I don't know. I resisted, got a ready meal in the oven instead, smug face. Serenity, isn't that ready to come out, mate? Haven't you had it in the oven for quite a while? Didn't want to wait the time for my usual order, so I sadly only got some house rice. Still sounds pretty tasty, Gugino, I'm not gonna lie. Where did my light go? Was it this way? You know who doesn't complain, Kate? Lizzie. I will now be good for the rest of the week. Oh yeah. Jamie says, but you should. Board says Chinese sounds so good. I know. It's just too expensive, guys. That I was telling Ryan last night that the Chinese I had on Sunday was absolutely phenomenal. It was so tasty, man. Oh, can get Chinese if I wanted to. Feckin' lockdown. Maybe that's for the best, Jesse. Yeah, look. It's telling me to go back to the warehouse. I think something is now available in the warehouse that wasn't before. This might be one of the big ones, guys. I hope. I think if we go in here, I think there's going to be more gas bombs, I think. And then after this, I don't know where we go. Yeah, it's telling me to come back here. It's pretty insistent. I'm going. This. Alright, here we go. That was a pretty simple one, actually.
Appleton!
What are you doing here?
You thieving bastard. I knew it was you.
Listen, take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me.
Painting his stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick.
Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit.
You're a fucking disgrace. Come here!
Don't touch me, get off!
What's going on?
Come in here,
Jesus,
it over
Sam.
us. Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest
him.
of us.
No physical
you
contact.
and your stupid fucking missus.
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you.
Oh, is this how Stephen dies?
Sam.
Oh no, Stephen hurt Sam.
Sam?
Okay. Sam's the one that got fucked up.
Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Please, you have to understand, it was an accident!
Let go, let's just go.
Dude, what's a hammer for?
You have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just
Meg,
get out of
Charlie,
here.
please!
Holy shit. This is why Stephen was freaking out. He was trying to get the police officer. Saving. Alright, next. Lights in the sky now, you see that? Okay. Sam is Lizzie's husband. I can't remember what Lizzie's husband was, or who that was. Maybe? Lizzie does have a husband, but I can't remember what his name was. I thought it was Frank, but maybe you're right, Law. Maybe it is Sam. Man, you told me 5-hour game. How long has this been? 4 hours and 16 minutes? No, I think it is actually 4 hours. It's a 4-hour game. I said 5 just to give you guys some extra, like, just to give ourselves some extra leeway, but I think it is actually a 4-hour game. I think we're close to the end. I think we're about to find out what happens. Yeah, the lights along the power line, you see that? Where are we going now? Something happening in here. Oh, the bunker. Oh, this is Stephen. Stephen went to the bunker. We're going to find out what happened to Stephen after he killed the man by accident. Sam? Oh, the bunker's open now. This was closed before. This wasn't open the last time we came here. The fact that there's still a bunker here is kind of cool. Generator. Power engaged. Okay. Maybe.
When I was a kid,
Yeah, Stephen.
my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. But the fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden. My mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Ken, son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now. It's been 3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation.
Damn. Well, here we go. Yeah, the fox is obviously an analogy for the disease, the creature, whatever it is. Okay, let's go.
What are you? You understand me, don't you? Well, there's no one left. Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop. Kate.
Oh, he touched it. Dropped the lighter. Holy shit. Oh, we're in space. Can I interact with this?
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Okay. Is this the final part? Oh, here we go. I'm glad it didn't end there. I was close to being upset if it was going to end there. I need to know what happens with Kate, because we found out what happened to Stephen. Looks like he burned alive in the bunker. Here we go. Maybe the thing was Kate trying to find out what happened to Steve. Alright. Let's go. It looks like Stephen saw Kate inside the light when he was talking to the creature. The entity, the being, whatever you want to call it. There's like pathways here, like I don't know, do we care? Let's have a quick peek into one of them and see what happens. I don't know if this is like an actual... I don't know if these areas are for exploring, but like they've been designed, so I mean... Oh, look all the fucking... the equations and shit. Okay, can we actually enter this? It looks like we can. The door's lit up super bright. Just kidding. It was just a meme. Dude, look at the sky though. Okay, Tower 3. I say we just follow the main path then. This whole game has been about like kind of free-flowing your way through the areas and exploring it slowly, so I guess it kind of makes sense that even now there's like little areas where you can take different paths. Let's just follow the fireflies. We won't worry too much about like side stuff, because I think if there was going to be side stuff, the first part of it would have been up there, so I say we just fucking go now. It's actually really good, like... It looks great. Like, I don't know how they designed that, right? Just that sky. I don't know, is that a picture? How did they... Is it a photograph that they've, like... They've put filters on to make it look digital? It's crazy. What we got in here? What's this? Tower 5, you got a bunch of TVs hanging from the tree branches. That's kind of wild. I think she did she not say that she was, did Kate not say that she was, like, congregating all the electrical equipment together in, like, one place, I think? We're not back to the start of the game, are we? Is this where we started off? Not sure. Tower 6, maybe it was. You see the light bouncing. Alright, you guys ready for the last one? Okay. Where's the sweet spot? There we go. Hold. Okay. I can't move. I can't turn the camera. I can't do anything. It's purely on rails here.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now.
our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
Holy shit, did Soul Rock used Solar Beam? Oh, shit, is that it? Credits? Oh! Damn. Okay. Everybody's gone to Rapture. Designed by the Chinese Room. You guys said that they made something else, yeah. Dear Esther, Lawless, is that right? If you say so, crazy lady. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Are we satisfied with that? I don't know. I'm assuming, did she survive? She seems to have bonded with it. The Lola says, man, fuck right off. Oh, students at the University of Abertay. Abertay's in Dundee, Scotland. There you go. That's the university Mrs. Wolfie works at. There you go. That's fucking sick. Are we satisfied, he asks. Well, that was lovely. I like this game quite a bit, to be honest. Cactuar question. You were happy with this game, but you didn't enjoy Shadow of the Colossus? Both kind of open-ended stories. Let me turn this down a little bit. Let's turn this down here. That was... What was that shite, says Lawless? Pish, says Jesse. Wait. You guys weren't content. But I said that about observation last night. You guys flamed me. What happened to the perv? I guess they're leaving it open-ended. I think they're leaving it open-ended. They're open-ended, but I enjoy that the simplicity and beauty of this game speaks volumes. It was a very unique game for sure. Ross says birthday card pish. Not that kind of. You mean like a birthday card without any money in it, Ross? Like that kind of pish? Like where you get the envelope and you get excited and you open it and there's no 20 in it? Is that what you mean? Or do you... Just going to Google what the fuck was going on. Do you guys... Will we have a little look at Google and see? I also enjoyed the emotional connection that it gives the player. Sentimental message, birthday card, pish. Oh, okay, yeah. I think the perv burned to death. Well, no, I think Steve was the one that burned to death. Is that who you guys mean by the perv? This was a cool game, says Valkyrie. It was certainly interesting for sure. I don't think this is the kind of game that is sold for a lot of money, even when it first is launched. Or we can skip this, can we? I don't think so. We're stuck here. Makes me think that maybe we'll be able to get back to the title screen soon enough. Well, we have a little look, shall we? 1 out of 10 lack of bears. Danny, you're bare enough for all of us. Let me have a look. Everyone's gone to the Rapture. Let's have a look. Explained. Here we go. Let's have a look here. What happened and everybody's gone to the Rapture? Plot. Well, we have a little look through this, shall we? This is from Wikipedia. The game is set in 1984 in a fictional deserted village named Yawton in Shropshire, England. The player's objective, blah blah blah, is to try and discover what has happened and how everyone disappeared. Mysterious floating orbs of light guide you. We know about all of this. Following the orbs is evidence scene to scene from the valley, as well as finding telephones and radios about conversations. Eventually provide all of the puzzle pieces to the game's main event, the Rapture. Okay, 5 areas. The main protagonist is Catherine Kate Collins and her husband Stephen, both scientists at the observatory. During their work, Kate and Stephen encounter a strange pattern of light in the night sky and believes that it is an unknown form of life. They observe the pattern infecting and sometimes killing other life forms such as birds and cows before spreading to humans. Kate concludes that the pattern is attempting to communicate with humans. Ignorant to the harm that is causing them, she locks herself in the observatory and spends the vast majority of the story attempting to communicate with it. During this time, Stephen becomes convinced the pattern is deadly and is capable of destroying the human race. Most of the valley's inhabitants begin to succumb to symptoms of the unexplained hemorrhaging, pressure in the brain that is normally consistent with a brain tumour. Other people disappear, leaving behind a room full of odd specks of light and lingering scent of unidentifiable ash. Convinced that this is connected to the pattern and that it would be spread beyond the village, Stephen urges the local government to quarantine the area, blocking the roads, cutting the telephone lines. The locals are told that it's due to an outbreak of Spanish flu. As the town's population rapidly dwindles, Stephen realises that the quarantine has failed and the pattern, or as it is referred to, has learned to adapt. He believes that it has learned to travel not just through direct human contact, but through the telephone lines, the radio waves, the television sets. In light of this, he desperately insists on the local government that they must gas the valley. In the second to last chapter of the game, the player is led to a bunker with Stephen, weighted out of the nerve gas bombings with the intention of killing himself once he is ensured that the other infected person in the valley is dead. When he is unable to reach anyone at all outside the valley via telephone, he realises he has failed and that the pattern has spread, presumably to the entire planet. That's why he was like, oh fuck. The pattern comes for him and he confronts it. He tells it he has decided to set fire to himself, having doused himself in petrol to prevent being taken by it. However, before he could do so, he sees the image of Kate in the pattern and stands in awe, reaching out to her. The scene fades out and Stephen's lighter slips out of his hand and ignites the petrol. In the final part of the game, the player is transported inside the observatory's locked entrance gate. The player must make their way up to the main hall at the top of the observatory, and upon entering sees the human light shape of Kate inside the darkness, making the last of the recordings heard. She states that she is the last one left, and it is revealed that she did achieve communication with the pattern. Shallan. Kate explains that when she told the pattern that what it did to everyone in the valley, the people, the birds, the insects, the cows, was wrong. It countered that it was wrong because not everyone that wanted to be together was together, and that everyone had found their counterpart and was no longer alone. Kate explains how she finally understands and says that she's accepted her fate and that she and the pattern will soon join the others. She states that humanity can finally slip away unafraid. Kate turns and appears to reach out to the pattern coming down from above as it reaches out to her, her last words being her belief that the pattern was her own counterpart. The only bit I don't understand is that line there. So Kate is trying to explain to the pattern that it's killing all the animals and the humans, that's wrong. And the pattern said it countered it was not wrong because now everyone that wanted to be together was together and that everyone had found their counterpart and was no longer alone. I guess by killing all the humans it put them together in like the afterlife or something? Meaning that some of them are not lonely? I don't know, it's a bit wild. It won a bunch of awards. Best music is winning a lot of awards for its music, yeah.